Let's plug in my phone. Let's plug in the other phone. Let's turn on some light. There we go. Starting to get the hang of this. Somewhat. Still have some sharing out to do. Just bear with me here. Hey, Mr. Hyde, how you been, man? How you doing? It's going well. It's going as well as it can be. I mean, can be. Can me? The hell am I saying? Can me? Sharing out the stream right now because I ain't got nobody else to do it. Just, you know, sharing it out to my wall and then sharing it out to my YouTube wall, so on and so on. I'm gonna do it in front of y'all. How about that? So you're not sit here looking at too much dead air. No, I needed a screenshot. Oh my god, because I don't use this phone, so I don't remember how to take the screenshots now. There we go. Okay, and now we copy the link. Thoughts on the new Hammond stuff. I picked up the Jeep. I don't know, that's not exactly the new stuff, but it's recent. And I picked up the Jeep. I shared it on my page. Hopefully it's still available for you guys, but yeah, I picked it up. The Jeep looks good. I like the Jeep. Other than that, I was not really fazed by anything else. It's just not doing it for me, man. I don't know what it is. I saw that. Dude, you know what it is that I'm getting sick and tired of the cheap toys now, dude. If it's not Hammond collection enough, and even with the Hammond collection stuff, they're falling off. That Dilophosaurus from Rebirth was disgusting. They literally just took a raptor mold and then try to pass it off as a fucking Dilophosaurus, and that's disgusting to me. That's very lazy. It's not a good sign for things in the future. I did not pick up the Raptor, the exclusive Jurassic Park 3 Raptor, but I did share the link out for y'all. It's sold out now. But when I shared it out, it was pretty, I want to say it was like an hour after it was out and it was still available. So I'm pretty sure enough people had a chance to get it if they wanted it. I didn't want it. I was good on that shit. I need to get Cap on fucking Messenger because I have no idea what he's saying without me coming out of this stream. I'm just gonna mute that because that fucking snap will go off non-stop. I forgot where I left off. Shit. Where'd I left off? Which one that shit, what the hell? The light just changed by itself. Maybe it was my hot breath that pressed the freaking touchpad. I don't know. I'm guessing now. I'm hoping I didn't. I really don't want to post twice in groups. I don't want to do that because they fucking take forever to post my shit. Look how many TMNT groups I'm in, guys. Do you see this shit? Out of all the other groups, it's the one I'm the most in. Second would be Ghostbusters, and third would be Jurassic Park. Fourth would be Dragon Ball. Alright, all collections. They never post my shit, but I post in there anyway. TMNT Universe. You see this shit, bro? It's like non-stop. No, not Joy Toy. I'm sure there's a turtle coop down here that I haven't shared in yet. Nah, that's 1980, 2000. They want movie stuff. I mean, I guess I could post it in there, but what are you writing? Cap asking if you are the one that gave your barber a haircut because he sees no different in your haircut. Yeah, see, what I told was, I was like, yo, what I want you to do is give me a haircut without giving me a haircut. And he was like, okay, see puppy, see puppy, see puppy, see puppy. And I was like, you damn right. I paid money for this shit, yo. You better do it the way I want it. I usually do a sound check here. Just give me a second. Do a sound check here. Just give me a second. That music is good. My voice is okay as far as volume. Now, let's get down to it. I got my stream here. I got that there. Got the boxes right here. Got the razor blade there. Raphael's there ready. Okay. Welcome back to Robot Reviews. I'm your host, Robot. I got a haircut. You can't really tell that much. See, I like my hair. I didn't always like my hair. In high school, I hated it, so I always shaved it off. But now I like it. And so does my girlfriend, so I can't shave it off. It's just not happening. But I do like it having neat around the sides. So I asked him just neaten it up. So for Cap and Killer and anybody else going, where's the haircut? I see no difference. See all this shit? This raggedy shit up here used to look like this down here. I just got the sides neatened up. See, there's your difference. All right, you fuck. Shout out to Cat. Shout out to Killer. Shout out to Mia. I miss her. Long story. Not gonna get into it. I saw your message, but I don't know if I got room for any dinosaurs. Maybe I should get a few from my 2003 Paleo Patrol Tmnt. That's a good idea. OG Low? OG Low, baby! Did you really name... I know it says OG Los, but did you put OG Low because of San Andreas? Because I see that and I can't help but think, OG Low, baby! Eyes. Killer is watching. Jason Wyatt is always watching. He is watching us. All right, let's get to it. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be opening up some Fortnite figures. Oh boy. I already opened up Raph on a live stream earlier. I think earlier this week or last week. I don't even remember now. That's how bad my brain is. Look at that. Cool, right? Oh, so in addition to opening them up tonight, I'm also going to do a blow dryer technique for y'all so you can see how that works. I just got to make sure I don't blow out the fucking power lid like I did last time. I'm very scared because last time I plugged it in and it blew out the power cord. So hopefully it doesn't do that again. That means I have a lot of shit plugged in. That's what that means. You need to be careful. If you go to plug something in, all of a sudden everything goes out in your room, but everything in your living room is on and the hallway's still on, you got too much shit plugged in, buddy. Right here are the other three that I have not opened yet because I just got them today. They came in the mail today. We got Leonardo, Michelangelo, and Donatello. Oh yeah, the last hurrah for me, at least. I did order the SDCC 2012s, but I technically bought those before I got these. So I don't know if you want to count it as whichever ones you bought last. These will be the last NECA figures that I get. Actually, that's not true. No, because I got Metalhead coming in. I'm on the fence about Splinter. I'm going to put a vote on my channel because I can't decide whether I should get that Splinter from 2012 or not. But I'm definitely getting Metalhead. I have that pre-ordered. So yeah, yada yada yada. Let's open up some figures. Yeah! I'm excited. Do. Should we put them on this side so you can see their images? You want to look at the back of the box? Fortnite forever. Yeah. Well, not for me. But I do love these turtles. And I've never hid it. I've never lied about it. I've never bullshitted about it. I can't stand Fortnite. I just, it's not for me. It's not my thing. It's not that I can't stand it. I don't hate it. It's it does nothing for me. I'm not phased at it at all. And I used to play PvPs all the time. And I love emotes, and I love dances, and I love making fits, but just not in Fortnite. So to each his own. Anyway, when I saw these freaking characters come out last year, I believe it was, the first thing I said when they came out on Fortnite, I was like, these are going to make great action figures. I thought that they were going to be... You got Leo on Fortnite. You know what's funny, Killer, that you bring that up? I guess I don't have to give you this then. Check this out. Code for bonus virtual item included. Ninja Stance Donnie emote. So I'm guessing you have to have the character already to get this emote, or are they giving you the code for the character and the emote? I don't know. Killer, if you want, Google that for me, brother. Please and thank you. I appreciate you. Find out, is this just the stance for the emote? Or is this the character they're unlocking for you? Because that would be cool. That would make $36.99 worth it, even though I paid $36.99 for this guy and $36.99 for this guy and Raphael, and then I paid $30 for this guy because out of nowhere they were just on sale. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Then we got Leo here in the back of his box. Pretty much. These are some boring images, dude. Why aren't we getting any fancy images on the Neca website, or even on Target? Like these are the images they have from the box, and then a couple of basic standing poses. It's pretty boring images, I got to be honest with you. They've done so much better with the photography. So I guess when you're out of the turtle game. Evening, gents. What up, DC? How you doing, brother? DC West building. DC West Coast. I just think that the images they're using to advertise this are pretty boring and basic, and that it should be getting the same kind of love that they give Shredder. You saw his photos? Is that because it's on the Neca website? I don't know, but I want to know, are we gonna get this bean chair too? I want the bean chair. I want the turtle bean chair. It's not gonna happen now, right? Dude, this is sad. Like, this is, like, awesome that I got them, but now it's bittersweet because this is it. It's a wrap after, like, for those of you who are still on the fence, for those of you who are like, well, they haven't really confirmed any of the other lines yet. They've only really, Trevor was only really talking about that Toon line. I got news for you, brothers and sisters. That's it. Party's over for Neca and TMNT on all lines, okay? Fortnite, 2012, Last Ronin, Archie, you name it. They're done. That's it. And I'm not the only one that believes this. I spoke to Mad Hatter, and he thinks the same thing. He could tell. Now, where's this? Oh. Wait a minute. That means there's one on the bottom of Raphael's, too, and I didn't know. You guys are like, what the hell is he talking about? I'll show you. So on the very bottom of the backgrounds, they have the code. There it is. Scan it. Go for it. I don't give a fuck. Take it. You want that? Take Raphael's emote. I'm not going on this shit. Right now, go ahead. Scan it. First one to scan it and put it in there Fortnite is the winner. Is it? I don't know if it'll let you scan it like that. It should let you scan it. It's small right now for me, but on a big screen, that should be good enough for you to scan. All right. I'm going to save the other ones for my peoples. For the peoples I play with. Because I know my boy Infamous has Raphael already, so he probably has that shit. Yeah, man. No problem. Take it. I don't give no shits, man. I don't play the fucking Fortnite. And don't you know? Damn, man. This is going to be a pain in the ass to call these out. But this looks clean, dude. I sent you a post about Target refund. Yeah, I did. I saw that, bro. I'm not going to. It's very, you know what? If I had just bought them, like literally just bought them, I probably would have done it. But it was like a day and a half after. I know I got 14 days, but it's just, I'm lazy, bro. I don't feel like going through all that. I'm sure a lot of people ended up not doing it too, but I'm sure there's quite a few that did do it. because they were like, man, what are we doing paying $36.99 for figures we could pay $30.99 for, and then some states $26.99. That's a major fuck you to the people who literally just walked out the store and bought them, and then they go on the app and they see it say that. Dude, that's so fucked up. And you know, at this point now, what are they gonna do about it? Oh yeah, definitely needs some heating up. And then wraps still need some heating up too. I haven't heated them up yet. So I'm just gonna do the best I can to get them to stand. They have peg holes, by the way. I didn't go over that with Raphael. They have peg holes. Now, let's just get him standing right there. Look at him right next to his Donnie 2012 counterpart. I gotta get all these accessories out. Let's cut this bitch open. I'm a caveman, y'all. I'm a fucking caveman. All right. I mean, what was the point of the fucking wires if you got this thing snug in there? There we go. Put the accessories over her. That sounds like a commercial. Hey, by the way, if y'all want to blow bubbles in milk, if you know what I mean, just say the word in the chat and I'll join you. I need to get a beer too, man. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty, and what better drink to quench your thirst than beer? Okay. Check the chat. Okay, the chat is still the same. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, bittersweet, man. Bittersweet. I am very fortunate that I got these all on the same day because they did not ship out on the same day. And then they all just lined up. The UPS guy was looking at me because he had to like balance all 3 boxes in one hand so that he can get the thing to scan. And he was just kind of looking at me like, dude, what the hell, man? I was like, hey, man, I don't know why they don't just give you 1 box. I don't know why they did 3 boxes. At least they didn't do what they did with fucking the 2012 ones where they told me one was delivered and it wasn't. And then later on it just came in after I got my money back. DC, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But what I will do is get some milk. Give me a sec. Stay. I wish I could have gone to San Diego Comic-Con, man. I really do. But it just was not in the cards. Maybe 1 year. Probably not next year either. I don't know. I don't like to say probably not because you never know what's going to happen in the future. You really don't. Just like everybody did not expect these figures to come out, and then they didn't expect Neca to pull out. Get it? Get it? I don't think Neca really pulled out, though. I think fucking Mattel is putting pressure, and Paramount, on all the other toy companies, bro. And you know what's sad is that I actually thought, I had a glimmer of hope because of this logo right here. You see that World of TMNT logo? All right, so when I went to Toy Fair, I was speaking, I forget her name, I think it's Amanda. I want to say Amanda. I could be wrong, but I was speaking to the lady that always gives the tours in the Playmates booth, and I knew her already, clearly so well, because I fucking forgot her name. Did Don come with more accessories? Nah, bro. That's the one thing that's very shitty about these figures. They're very accessory-less. I said the same thing about Raphael. It's like there are not a lot of accessories. These figures better look good, and they better articulate good when I'm done with heating them up because we didn't get much in the accessory fucking department. And yeah, what was I saying? Shit, I lost track of what I was saying. Talking about NECA figures. I completely lost track of what I was saying. I just totally brain farted. What the hell was I talking about, chat? You remember what I was talking about before I talked about the accessories? I got no fucking clue. It's something about how like the end of Neca and all that, dude. Yeah, oh yeah, I was talking to the Playmates lady. So the Playmates booth lady, she was telling me that because Paramount has taken over the license, that from here on out, after Toy Fair, you're gonna see all the TMNT products come with this logo, World of TMNT. You know what I saw that as? This is the stamp of Paramount right here, dude. If you see this logo, it means they have taken over, which they have. Because legally, they have to have that logo on every single TMNT item that comes out from here on out, at least for their shit. I'm not too sure about Mondo. Mondo's in cahoots with Mattel, too. They work together. So I don't think Mondo has anything to worry about. It's time to blow bubbles in milk. Fog machine, activate. Alright. Let's keep opening up these turtles. So yeah, when she told me that, it was a sign of worry. I didn't really think about it at the time, but it kind of crossed my mind a little bit. Like, I was just like, I'll be real with you. I wasn't like, oh man, that means all the other companies are going to end. No, but I did think in my head, I was like, man, I wonder if this is going to affect any of the other companies. Oh yeah, it is. And the first person I remember to mention it before it was an official, like, we need to be worried, is Mad Hatter. Was there a person to say it before him? Maybe, but I didn't watch that motherfucker. I watched Mad Hatter. Shout out to Mad Hatter Reviews. And according to Mad Hatter, from the very beginning, when he saw this happening, he was like, this is not a good sign of things to come, because Mattel does not know how to play well with others. They don't share. Mattel don't do that. Greedy as fuck. You should see their booth at fucking New York Comic Con at Toy Fair. They have the biggest booth in Toy Fair. Whenever you go to Toy Fair, if you're gonna win a fucking trivia and they go, what's the biggest booth at Toy Fair? Mattel. Every fucking time. That's not even a guess or a joke, because they have like the entire fourth floor for their floor. With their floor figures. It's insane, dude. It's fucking insane. Now, going back to the figures here, Leonardo, although it seems like he has the most accessories here, he pretty much has what he's supposed to have, and that's it. So I guess that's why he seems like he has the most accessories, because he's got a fucking sheath here, double sheath, double sword sheath, and then the two swords. I have to sweep later. All those little things, I'm just swiping on the floor right now. It's a big ass pile growing on the floor. Luckily, my dogs don't eat anything like that. They just eat food and tissue paper. Sometimes they chew. Bullet likes to chew on tissue paper. It drives me nuts. And she'll poop like half a tissue paper. Like the poop will look like tissue paper in poop form. It's crazy. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about dog poop. Let's see. I need to see this right away. What I really like here is the take they did on the... You said World of Turtles. OG low, baby. World of Turtles. I mean, come on, let's be real. It's World of TMNT, World of Turtles. Let's be real. Let's be really real. World of Mattel now, bro. I like this. I like this a lot. I really like the difference. It's just really cool, man. Oh, there you go. That's really freaking cool. That's like a rubbery end there. That's good. It's like a vinyl. Detail is here. Paint jobs are here. So the paint apps look good. Quality looks good. I mean, this is probably not on purpose, but I do like, if it was, I just like it no matter what, because it looks like it's wore down. Like it's been used over time. That's cool. His skin tone. much darker than the other turtles I've noticed. So they're doing the skin tone thing because they're doing the same body type thing, similar to the 2003 turtles. So this is how TMNTs usually go. They either do different heights and weight, or same height, same weight, same muscularness, or muscle tone, whatever you want to call it, muscularness. That's my word right there. And then they just change the colors up. So either they're racist or heightists or weightists. What the hell is a heightist or weightist? They have a thing against people. Imagine if there was somebody who's prejudiced against people who are tall. And then like overweight people, there's probably a lot of asshole people that are prejudiced against that. But like, imagine if you were a person that had issue like, I don't like tall people. They make me sick. Like that's some fucking weird shit right there. I don't know. Who knows? In this fucking day and age, I'm ranting. We had 7 people in there before, and I guess I was not interesting enough because now we have 4. Oh well. If y'all ever start streaming, or if you've ever, dabbled in it and gave up, the one thing that you do not concern yourself on ever is how many people are watching you. If you start doing that, I swear to God to you, your YouTube career will be extremely short. Because that's how it is, bro. Sometimes people watch, most of the time people don't. And every once in a blue moon, you get lucky because you got like a cute face or a hot body like a chick, or people, or you're the son of somebody, so that you have a jump start on your channel. But for the most part, we're all regular schmoes that have to start from the beginning on our own. And that's cool too. I like that better, to be honest with you. Because then at the end of the day, you can say that without being cocky about it, with being proud of yourself about it. It's like, me, myself, and I. That's who's responsible for getting here. Did I get help from people? Sure. But, at the end of the day, they helped you because they believed in you. Because they saw your dedication, and they saw that you wanted to do it so bad that it just made them. Sometimes people just watch me because they like what I'm doing. Like, not my personality, and not even the figures, but like the dedication of what I'm doing. Like, dude, how do you do all this shit? And I've talked to some awesome people, man. There's a bunch of different reasons why people watch YouTube channels, I've noticed. It's not just because of the shit you're showing. That's like, I guess that's the bait. But if you are interesting enough, I guess that's why they keep coming back. Yada, yada, yada. Stop getting all emotional on us, bro. Stop being so fucking pansy on us. I bet you thought I was going to say gay. There are other words to say, guys. I keep Domino in here. Isn't that fun? How about if we back you up all the way so you can't Domino? This is Mikey's stuff. This is easy to figure out whose hands are who. That's for damn sure. I think this is the first time I've seen, I don't know if you guys are noticing, but usually isn't Mikey the lightest? Don't they make, like, I feel like the color tone they went with Donnie is the one they usually go with Mikey. Like the green and the freckles. Isn't that exactly what we got on, what the hell is that? Oh, man. I saw that from a mile away, bro. I hate that. That's a paint mark. Did the headphones come off? We don't even get another head, dude. That's what's really annoying, is that of all these accessories, we should have gotten an alternate fucking head sculpt. As awesome as the Fortnite figures are, there is a great, great deal of laziness. Not in the quality of the figures, but in the accessory department, man. Like, what the hell? And I was gonna say, what the hell were they thinking? But then I thought about it, I was like, what they were thinking was, we're done, we're out. So fuck it. You get what you get now, because we can't do anything else without Mattel bitching and moaning, coming at us and saying something. So what I can see behind the scenes is they were probably having to negotiate where it's like, well, whatever you have already down the pipeline that's already been made, that's already been finished, and like, it's about to go out and ship out, you can do that. We'll be fair in that sense. But at the end of this tune line, not even 2027, like Playmates, at the end of the tune line, which is gonna be what's her name? Tempestra, you're done. That's it. No more turtles coming out. And they were probably just like, well, we put out so much already, so why worry about it? And I don't know, man. It's really sad because they have promised us so much shit. Forget the giant Krang. What about the last Ronin Raphael we were supposed to get that was hiding in that? You know how many shit that they have teased us at Toy Fair and Comic-Con in their dioramas, and they got like figures hiding in the dumpster or hiding in the buildings or whatever, and nope, forget that. You're not getting that. And then earlier Toy Fair this year was a real fucking big letdown because I realized they were not showing the Frankenstein, like, Universal Monsters Bebop and Rocksteady anymore from the previous Comic-Con, New York Comic-Con of 2025. I'm just knocking shit down. I noticed that and I was like, damn, that's not good. I wish I would have asked Trevor then, but he probably wouldn't have been able to say much, just like, he was telling me about Tempestra without telling me about Tempestra, and I just had to like figure it out for myself. And then, he just accidentally dropped that card there. Oh yeah, sure, that was an accident. I wasn't supposed to see that card. No, not at all. But what I think is that they knew about this already for a while. I think whoever is getting out of the turtle game has known exactly when Playmates knew, except Playmates was the only one legally allowed to say something at the time that they were saying it. So, I don't know what else to say about it besides it sucks. It fucking sucks, man. Let's measure these turtles. Let's measure them, because then I got to heat them up with a freaking blow dryer. They are super tight, and I am sick of that shit. Alright, they pretty much look all the same height. I'm not seeing any differences here, guys. Let's see. Well, I guess you could technically say Donnie is a sliver taller because of that headset, like the headphones. But they're pretty much all under 7.5 inches, just a little under 7.5 inches. That's crazy. They're tall, not too tall. Yeah, they're pretty much the same height. And all the same body type, but none the same shade of green. But all have freckles. Some have more, some have less. Look, Donnie's got the most freckles here because he's got them all over his body. I just realized how far away I was. Sorry about that. Look at that. Look at that. We got freckles all over the body. Well, not in the back. So I guess not all over the body. On the back of the arms, though. But I just see more freckles on his legs than any of the other turtles. Yeah, like they barely have... Leo's got the least amount on his legs, I feel like. Let me see. Oh, God. I just knocked down the control panel. Shit. The illusion. The illusion. It's been ruined. Let me see. Yeah, Leo's got the least amount of spots, freckles on his legs. And I think Raph has the least amount on his arms. You can't really see much because he's got the pads. I do like the distinct differences between them. Commercial. The major difference here is that they all have different straps, and Raph has no straps at all. Raph is the only one with shoulder guards. I was gonna say shoulder pads. Shoulder pads, like a chick from the 80s going into the office. And he's the only one with the crisscross going across the whole shell here. Leo here. Donnie, he's got that right there and it stops. So yeah, I like how they did a little bit of differences. Everybody's got a different belt, I see. That's awesome. That's awesome. Different belts. Different knee guards. Right? Well, they got lazy with Mikey and Raph's knee guards. I said just put the same ones. Fuck it. It's not a big deal. Not really that like, what the hell, yo, it's so lazy. It's the same knee guards. But it's interesting. Raph is the only one with nothing on his feet at all. Like everybody else has something on their feet. He's got nothing. He's got bare fucking feet. Interesting. Now, Mikey here is the only one that has all this extra leather going on. Looking basically exactly like the render from Fortnite. If you guys play Fortnite, you can agree with me or disagree with me, but I've seen the images and this looks exactly like it just walked out of the fucking game. Really impressive. And I like how his belt has a couple of pouches on this side, nothing on that side. That's different. And then, yeah, see, they all have different belts. That's good. They didn't get lazy with that. And then they just added an extra 2 straps on his thigh there. And then it said, nah, leave that one bare. See, they did copy off. They all have some sort of copy here. Look, he's got the same leg straps that Leo has, with just different knee pads and nothing on the feet. As I was saying, they did a really good job with making them different but the same. Like variety is very important. This is awesome. This is really awesome. Now, none of them articulate very well right now. They're stiff as fuck. I know this for a fact. I don't need to do this to know that. So before we do anything else, we're going to heat them up so that I can get them to articulate the best that they can articulate. Which means I need to get the blow dryer. I'll be right back. Ed? Yeah. Where's the blow dryer? Blow dryer. Nope, it's not. Why should I have to check other stuff? It's buried, he's saying? It's buried? He's saying it's buried. Alright. Please, God, let this work with no problems. Please, God. What did I unplug? Oh, I unplugged the wrong thing. That's what I unplugged. Let's turn this light back on. Please don't be a big deal. Please don't be a big deal. Okay, it's working good. All right, so now let me show you how I do this. Let's think I've shown this before once or twice. First, we need to get everything that's small and move it away, because the air is going to blow this all over the place. Now, I usually do one at a time. And heads up, it's about to get loud. You're about to hear some loud blow dryers, so be prepared. I think I can do them all in one shot. So what we're going to be focusing on here, I'm going to be taking the blow dryer and going across here. And what we're focusing on are the joints, which means we want to do about 30 to 60 seconds on these elbow joints here, right here. Those, dot. And then the shoulder joints, dot. And then the leg joints, so the ankle, the knee, and the thigh. Okay, it's pretty basic. Now we also have a midsection here, but that doesn't feel too stiff. So I'm not going to really, I'll give that like 10, maybe 20 seconds. It doesn't really need a lot of time, but those arms and legs need some work. So let's get to it. Make sure you're in shot here. Everything's in shot. You see the feet getting cut off. All right, here we go. Exciting, isn't it? This isn't boring at all. Don't you wish you could fast forward live streams? What's going on here? Oh. Okay, so C4. This is a trick that figure collectors have figured out. When the joints don't bend good, they may snap. Like the elbow joints, the wrist joints, the shoulder joints, the thigh joints, the knee joints, the ankle joints. You try to bend them and they're tight. Tight like a toy gun. That's not good. So you take a blow dryer and you heat them up. And it loosens up the joints. And that's what's going on here. That's my story. Be right back. Don't go nowhere, because I want to blow some bubbles in milk. Don't worry. I know I left off on this one. I'm all over the place right now. Yeah, pretty much. This is my blow dryer, technically, C4. I let her use it. This is my blow dryer, because, you know, I got a hairdo, too. I got to make sure my hair look good, too. Anyway. All right, let's get some Mikey action. Mikey's the last one here, I think. I can already tell that it's working because I feel heat coming off the figures. And you don't want to get too close, and you don't want to do it on one spot for too long, because you can fuck up the figure. You could melt the figure almost. Maybe not melt it, but bend it in a way you don't want it to bend. But this is also how you fix certain things. For example, let's say I don't have anything here that's bent right now, but I can show you an example. Let's say this sword right here is flaccid, limp, not straight. Okay, let's say this sword needs Viagra. Guess what? It doesn't need Viagra. It needs a blow dryer. Don't try this at home, kids. So what you're gonna do is, let's say it's like bent and curved and you want it to be straight like this. Take the bent, curved plastic or vinyl item, because this only works with plastic or vinyl. Again, this only works with plastic or vinyl. You take it, and then while it's bent and curved, you put it in the freaking thing just like this, and then you turn on the blow dryer. You wait until it gets like loosey-goosey, lemon-loosey, floppy. It's like moving around, squiggly. And then you straighten it out to the way you want, and you hold it in that position until it dries, which will be like a minute, 2 minutes, not even. And that's how you fix bent accessories with this shit. Kaboom! Kaboom! I saw you, OG Low. I saw you. I saw your chat. I think we're good. Let's give it a shot. We're going to find out if we're good right now. Unplug the blood dryer and plug the phone back in so it stays charging. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Let's start with one I haven't gotten first. Let's see. Oh yeah, immediately there's a difference. Oh my God, yes. Yes. There we go. These are pretty good when it comes to articulating. There's a double hinge, you can't see it because hidden behind the freaking knee pad. That's good, right? That's a good thing. Hides the ugliness. Well, you can tell when you have both hinges bent, both all the way. This is awesome. Look at that. Yes. They could do basketball. This is really good, dude. That's impressive, man. Look how far. This is a Neca figure. And it's doing what SH Figure freaking frogs. I'm gonna say SH Figure frogs do. Yep. Because they make frogs too. They make the prunk frogs. Not really. I wish. But those prunk frogs from Mondo look good. Might have to get one of them now just because I like the way the frogs look. Turtles obviously look amazing. Especially Raphael with that hood. But like, I'm talking about Mondo, by the way. Making sure all the joints are bending right here. And I'll have no stiffness. Yeah, very good. Yay, it's all loose and not too loose though. Still tight to hold secure positions, thank God. Yeah. Oh man, this is awesome. Now, let's get his, you know, he came with 2 extra hands here, open. I don't think this is to hold the staff though. I think the ones that are in his hand already are meant to hold the staff. So that's what we're gonna do. By the way, did I mention that I love what they did with him? They gave him the little, I don't know what this is, little panel electronic screen here that you can fuck with. Talk to people, communicator, I don't know. If you play the game and you know what this does, let me know. The one thing I don't like about my Donnie is that right there. That's really annoying. It's because I know it's there. That's why it's bothering me. Like, if you don't know it's there, like, off first glance, you're not seeing that. Even from here, you're not seeing that. But then look hard enough, and it's like, what the fuck is that shit? So, yeah. Kind of annoying. And the headphones don't come off, which is also a little annoying. I wanted the headphones to come off since we don't have alternate heads, which they really should have done. Why don't we have at least a second face with a second expression, man? What is going on here? They're always going to have the same basic looking face, and that feels like not even the Fortnite figures come with fucking alternate heads. What the hell, man? I'm thinking about that now. The Fortnite like line themselves from Epic Games, they do alternate heads with their figures, so why didn't they do that with these, man? Oh, we couldn't because we were losing the license and blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear no more excuses. Yoga turtles. I had the baby turtles doing yoga one time, or at least that's what it looked like when I first got them. I did a video that shows how to get them in crazy poses without using sticky tacky or no kind of illusion, just actually doing it. Yep, so I'm going to do what I just did with Donnie with all of them, because it's really good for the joints to do what I'm doing right now. Even if they don't bend all the way to his back, what you want to do is just bend the joints. Because for some reason, most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, they stay this loose after this. I don't ever have to heat them up again. Some of them. Now, I'm not going to lie. With the, what is it, the Toon Line? The Toon Line, I got to heat them up again. At least the older ones, not the recent ones, but like the older ones, they get loose and then they dry up. I think it's the paint that they used, and then I have to heat them up all over again. That's interesting. Dude, there's like this top part here is underneath there. This is kind of making me want to get another set now for customizing purposes, because these are some really nice turtles. They're just lacking alternate heads and more accessories. That's the only issue with them. And they're kind of tight when they come out of the box. But isn't that the issue with all NECA TMNTs, right? Most of them, at least. I don't think there's not one NECA figure that I've gotten that I haven't had to heat up to get out of the stiffness phase. Commercials. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. That feels really good. Like, it's just like articulating so much easier now to like instant. Yeah, that's what I wanted. You see what I just did there? I'm trying to get that second joint to bend too, not just one. So you do this and you're like, okay, I'm good. I articulated it. No, you need to do both joints. Trust me on this. You look like you're about to smoke a cigar or a joint or something. Look at that. Because I did that pose. Really makes a difference. And you get all the range out of everything. Are these this way? Okay, good. Just checking. Those are the ways I like. I like it when the hinges are like this. All right. I'm already getting him ready in his sword pose. Oh, you know what I didn't do for Donnie? I got to put his staff sheath, staff holder. I guess it's a sheath too because it's holding his shit. Same way it's holding Leo's swords. Now I can give the illusion that Donnie's a little taller just by doing that. Oh! I think I did that wrong. That's why. Okay. There we go. Okay, now Let's get the sheath out. Let's get Donnie's out. I'm gonna put that in the back here. I love these turtles, dude. I really do, but the one butt is needs more accessories, and we're not gonna get them now because that's it. That's the most fucked up thing about doing any reviews from here on out on NECA turtle figures that haven't come out yet, that are about to come out, which are like these and what? The 2012 SDCC ones, that's it. But it's the fucked up thing is that you're going to be like, oh, well, maybe they'll come out with, no, they won't. That's it. Or maybe down the line, no, that's it. There is no more down the line. Not for them. Honestly, dude, if you want my honest opinion, and it's a hot take, as they call it. I'm trying to learn the lingo of the kids these days. And the hot take is anyone who is very upset about losing the NECA line, the NECA Tmnt line, especially the Toon line, our only hope now is Mondo. That's it. And Mondo's expensive. I know. But they know how to make figures, and they will give you figures that you will not be upset about, that you will not get paint chipping from, that you will not have to heat up out of the box. I've never had to heat up a Mondo figure. I've had an issue with one Mondo figure, but I still haven't called it in because I just dealt with it, and it was the Egon hands. Egon hands when staying in the, like the hole, the peg hole in the wrist. So other than that, I've never had an issue with them, and if I did, I could just, hit up the customer service, because their customer service is so good, so fucking good. So that's why I say our only hope is Mondo, because they could make the Toon line, they could make 112.9. Sky's the limit now. After Ecto 1, after Ghostbusters, they have done He-Man, and after He-Man, who knows what their next 112 line is going to be. I would hope Turtles. I really would, because that would make everybody who missed out, like everybody who feels like they missed out on the 1/6 scale stuff, that's like it's gone forever. No, it's not. They just take those renders and they make them a little smaller, which means they'll be a little cheaper, just a tiny bit. Don't get crazy. Just a little cheaper. Let me catch up on chats. Yeah, I don't even like Fortnite, but they should have came with some like potions and one different guy. Oh, that's a good fucking point there, bro. Like, I don't even fuck with Fortnite, but I know about it. I know about those sprites that everybody and their mother wants now. They're like the virtual version of ups. They actually do stuff for your character, but for the most part, people are collecting them because they're rare and they look cute and they want them because they want them. So, not me. I don't give a fuck about them, but my friends are always fucking going after them. And why didn't we get a Sprite? We could have gotten a Sprite. We could have gotten some kind of TMNT, Fortnite item or whatever. I'm sorry, I don't fuck with Fortnite like that. So I'm trying to think of something that, like an object or like, I don't know, a gun. I'm playing as I watch. Very good, very good. Oh, you know what? C4, I have codes here that I gotta show you later. I'll give you one. See, right here, I'm not feeling that instant bend. We might have to heat up Mikey again. Or maybe not. I just didn't get the bend. Okay. That's what I need to see. I need to see that whole... Yeah, like, I don't know if you need the character, though, to use the emote. Do you need the character to use the emote? Because I have these characters. What does Mikey come here with? Code for bonus virtual item included Ninja Stance Mikey emote. So that's what they all say. They all say Ninja Stance emote. And I'll give you one to you. I'll give one to I don't know. I guess whoever wants one in the group. I don't think they're gonna care. I don't think none of y'all are gonna care. You're not gonna just look at me and be like, "Oh, how cute, robot! You're trying so hard to participate in a game you have no fucking clue about." What I'm not seeing here. Are you kidding me right now, dude? Wait a second. There's a hole back here. So wait, there has to be something. This is Raphael's sheath holder. Okay. I'm a little confused here. I'm just making sure I didn't swipe anything over here that I didn't see. Did Mikey not come with a fucking nunchuck holder, bro? The fuck? Dude. This makes it so difficult to give these figures a good figure review. I'm just being real. You can't get points for good shit and then, because I got to take points away for the other shit, the important shit. So for example, this is the sheath holder that came with Raphael to hold the size. Right? Now, we take this, and with this peg hole, or this peg, excuse me, we go to the peg hole here, and we put it right there, and it fits in snug. And that's how he holds his shit. But the thing is, there's a peg hole behind Mikey as well. And there's nothing to put back there. And it's pissing me off. What am I going to put one of the hands back there? That's what I should do. He's going to have an extra fucking hand. I don't believe this. Let me check the box. I got to check the cushion. I don't believe this. Dude, oh my god, this is unfucking believable. So this is the thing. This is the thing that was holding them. 2 hands, the figure, 2 nunchucks, that's it. Unfucking believable, dude. What laziness, man. That really gets on my nerves. Oh shit, free emote with the figure, that's cool. Yeah, that is cool. That is one of the cool things. That's one of the things I bet you that they're fucking relying on people to like freak out over, so they don't get mad at the fact that this shit is missing something to put back here to hold the fucking nunchucks. They all have something on their back. Let me just get this out of the way now, because I didn't do this with him yet. Uh-oh. Commercials. You guys liking my thumbnails? I've been working on my thumbnails, man. Shout out to Cap for helping me out with that. He really gave me some good pointers on trying to make better thumbnails. Trying my best to like make them appealing and draw you in, but also not have them be misleading. Because the one thing I hate about thumbnails is like when you watch the video and you never see that what's in the thumbnail in the video ever. It's so like annoying, dude. I can't stand it. I've hated it since day one of YouTube because I noticed so many people do that. And I get it. You want to draw people in, but you shouldn't lie. I look at that as lying. Now you have a reason to call customer service, target customer, and get that refund for a full refund on Mikey replacement. I don't think he comes with anything, bro. I'll confirm. I gotta be honest with you, dude. I don't think there's no reason to get this refund because I'll get another Mikey and it will still not have that thing in the back, which means, you know what? I'm gonna have to do a Thanos, if you don't know what I mean. Fine, I'll do it myself. Because I ain't got no problem with that. I customize plenty of times. And most of the times I customize is because I'm trying to get something I want from a figure that didn't come with it. So, fine, douchebags. Maybe I could get another Raphael. Maybe I get the refund on Raphael. Nah, that doesn't make sense. I just get another Raphael because then I have to give up this one. I like this Raphael. But maybe I just get another Raphael and then I use this and customize this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because this will fit on the back of his shell, right? Yeah. So then I just have to customize those holes there to hold it. And maybe not even. Maybe I could just wrap them around with the chain. But I need another one of these. Oh, down with the fucked up head. That is true. I should get another one just because of that. But dude, that's like really nitty-picky shit, man. I have to ship it back probably. They're going to want me to send it back. And I hate that. I hate that so much. I also hate that I have Mikey in a position that I wanted Raph in. Take these out the back. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get another Raph. I'll look into the refund thing, though. I might as well, right? Just to see what my options are. And then I want that shell to match up. And every time I articulate them, it doesn't match up. It's driving me nuts. Get him in some realistic posing. And like a stance. These also don't have flat feet, by the way. Like the Neca Toon ones. These are not flat feet at all. See that? Wait, hold on. See that? So you need to make sure they're in a good stance because they're not flat on the bottom, and that will mean wobbly city. Now look at that. It wobbled, but it wobbled and stopped really fast. So I'm okay with this position. I'm trusting this. I like the different headbands too. I like that. But dude, just the fact that Mikey does not come with something to hold his fucking nunchucks, dude. What was the point of making that hole in the back? Did they have an idea and then say fuck it? I don't know either, guys. I don't know either. I'll be sure to ask Trevor at Toy Fair. Or maybe at Comic-Con. If he's at Comic-Con. I don't think he goes to New York Comic-Con. I think he only goes to San Diego Comic-Con. And the only time he comes to New York is for Toy Fair. I think. I could be wrong on that. Where's the other one? Okay. And the other thing I'm going to ask Trevor is, his name is Zamet, by the way. His last name is Zamet. I'm going to ask Trevor Zamet, what's going to happen with that proto sample of the 6-inch, not 6-inch, way bigger than 6-inch, the giant Krang that they teased like 2 years ago and we haven't seen since. What's going to happen with that? When is it going to end up on eBay? I need to know so I can like take one bid on it and realize I can't afford it anyway and then give up. Because that's going to be super expensive. Fuck. Oh my God, for sure, bro. Let me see if I can get him doing that pose I like him doing with the nunchucks. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be long enough. How the hell did I do that with the frickin' Playmates figures and not... I did it with the SH Figure Arts one too. This is not an easy position to frickin' do. Because the nunchucks have to be long enough to support this position. I think they are though. I think they are. I'm hoping that those nunchucks stay that way. Is this the way I had it? I don't know. This doesn't look right. That looks a little better. And then you can't see the nunchucks. That looks better. I think that looks a little more realistic. Just can't really see the nunchuck. That's alright. Now what happens with this fucking guy right here? Ay, 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 dude. The laziness. I guess our only chance now is to put it underneath the straps here. I'm sure I'm not the only one to figure this out. This is not very hard to figure out. It's still annoying though, because I see a peg hole there, giving me the impression that I can put something back there. Try to hide it with the chain. Still doesn't look right. Still doesn't look right to me. Still bothers me. Well, whatever. You're not going to see the back of the shell a lot, right? Okay. They do look good, though. With all the bitching and moaning I'm doing about him not coming with that back part and that mark on the top of his head and the least amount of accessories I've seen in a long time since Super 7. Other than that, these figures are amazing. It's time to get in close, people. Let's do a nice close-up. Even J5 is like, damn. Those figures look good. I think that's level, right? Maybe a little more. Trying to get it as level as possible here. Is he crooked? I can't tell now. I'm trying to use the background to help me line up. I can't really tell. They all came out really good. Danny, get over here. Raphael, get over here. Sorry for shaking the camera so much. Mikey came out really good. I have to be honest. If I'm looking at all of them, Mikey looks the best out of all of them, I think, and it's because of the leather. It's the leather gloves and the leather on his feet. Yeah, this Mikey came out really good. I want it to look like they're looking at the camera. Also have to get the focus right here, because if one of them gets too much in the front, it'll start doing the zoom in, zoom out blurry shit, which I can't stand. Yeah, man, these came out good. So the pluses here, they look amazing. Once they're heated up, they articulate better than most TMNT figures. They come with free codes for emotes, which are like big in Fortnite. Emotes are like currency, not really, but that's how you show off. That's how you let people know, like, I just stunted on you. I'm about to teabag you with a dance of some kind. So yeah, these are pretty cool looking, but my negatives, not enough accessories. We need at least another head accessory on all of them, and it would be nice if we had another set of hands, just one more set of hands. I think that's not asking for much. And then for Mikey, most especially, Where the fuck is his nunchuck holder? Why are you putting the dots on the back of there if he doesn't come with it? You telling me it was that hard to like just fill up that hole for the Mikeys since you're not planning on making anything for it? Maybe they did. And it got canceled last minute. I don't know. Raphael came out good. I ain't got no complaints about Raphael at all. I think he came out really good, and I love how they stuck with the Mutant Mayhem bandana look. And I really wish we could take off the headphones of Donnie here so that I could give him some goggles. I think he would look better with goggles than headphones. The one that should have gotten the headphones was Mikey. The hell, man? I really wish these came off. I don't know. Maybe I'm not pulling hard enough, but I don't want to pull too hard because I don't want them to break. Let me see. No, they're going to break. I could tell. I was kind of like ripping a little bit. They're still secure on there, but I just tore a little bit off the peg that's glued. So technically they can be tore off, but then they're tore off for good and they won't probably look as good as they look like that, like secure and snug. Like there'll be a little gap there showing the part you're not supposed to see, and I don't want that. Leonardo here came out really good. His sword has a lot of good paintwork on it. See that on the blade? And he's got the darkest shade of green on him. Whoops. Him and his brother are fighting, and Raph just lost. He's got a cool looking headband. Not really anything crazy. His is going straight back. Like, straight down the back. The rest of them have, I believe, a direction they're going. Like Raph over here, his is going in the front, leaning. And you can't really turn them. Oops. Because they're like a peg in there. They're not like the Neca Toon ones where you could just rotate them and everything. These are pretty cool, man. But damn, I wish we had more accessories. What happened here? Got caught on something. Jules Ecto. What am I saying? Jules fucking Proton Pack. His arm came out. No. Just get that back in there. Okay. Jeez. See, this is what I'm dealing with. This is not level. And if I put my hands down too much, put too much pressure, that's what happens. That's what happens. I took the jacket off Raphael, in case any of y'all didn't notice. He's naked again. I had the Super 7 jacket on him the past couple of nights on my streams. With his hat, which I think looks really good on him. Keep the cat and the hat on him right there. The cat on him. I was going to say the cat on him. Here's Donnie's open hands. They don't, none of them have, well, except Leonardo. I was just about to say none of them have the same two pair of extra hands, but they do actually. So Raph and Leo have the alternate closed fists. And then Mikey and Donnie have the open hands, alternate hands kind of bit here. So there's differences in all of them. There's definitely not laziness in the craftsmanship, in the sculpt, in the paint. That I can give a 10 out of 10. These figures look amazing and they articulate amazing. They still need to be heated up, but like I said, when is that new for Neca, right? Like that's just what we got to do. We got to heat them up, or they're gonna snap, or they're not gonna bend easy. But dude, I'm sorry, I just can't get over the fact that these are the only heads we get. There's nothing to hold Mikey's nunchucks in the back. I'm gonna just keep repeating it over and over because it's driving me fucking nuts. And An extra set of hands would have been nice too. But I think if I had to pick between an extra set of hands and an extra head, give me an extra head. We need more expressions. What the fuck is this? We're not going to get another 4-pack of these. I was hoping for that. I was hoping that they had a plan where it's like, okay, we'll just do what we did with the 2012s. Well, we'll do black and whites of these, and then we'll offer alternate heads for the fully painted ones. Is that fucked up? Absolutely. But I could see them doing it. Absolutely could see them doing it. They ain't doing it because they are done, because they have no choice. They have to leave the TMNT business indefinitely, and indefinitely is not a good word. A lot of people like to say that doesn't mean it's the end. Well, it doesn't mean it's the continuation either. More times than less, indefinitely usually means that's it, it's done. The toy line's done. And that's sad. I wonder if we can get a proton pack on one of them. Like the way I did Donnie for the 2012. Here, let me show you what I mean. I did Diaz. I just think the 2012s look really good as Ghostbusters. At least this Donnie does. That's his goggles too. That's his headset. Whoa, Jesus Christ. So yeah. Let's see if we can get on one of these. I don't know though. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Should we just try Donnie again? He's got a lot of straps on him already. I don't even know if this is gonna fit on him, to be honest with you. This is not. I think this is gonna stretch the straps and they might snap off. I won't be able to use this middle one. I'll have to just use straps and see if I can do it like that. Let's see. We gotta try it. Let's try with Donnie. Let's back them up. Back up. So you're not toppling. And you're probably still gonna topple. Oh, I like that. How it's like on one eye. Looks like an eye patch. That's cool. Alright, let's take this off here. Dude, I really want to take these headphones off Donnie. I don't see Donnie with headphones. I see Donnie with the headset. I see Mikey with headphones, man. Mikey, I mean, I guess if you go by the movie standards, Donnie was pretty much just like Mikey. You didn't see a lot of the technology shit he was fucking with in the movie. He did have a sense of being intelligent and using big words and playing like smart games and all that, but he was still like a fool, just like he was just a smartass. He was basically Raph in the cartoon. Has a joke for everything, a smartass joke for every little thing. This is not gonna work. There's no way in hell that gets around that strap without snapping off. Damn. Well, that's not gonna fit. That's alright though, I had to try. I had to try. I do like that the guards hide the gaps, making it look more like the character and less like a figure. That's something that a lot of figures could benefit from, but not all characters have pads there, so they can't justify them. But since they have their own take on the turtles, this is like their own. These turtles have never existed before Fortnite. These turtles were made for Fortnite. Like the same way that Mondo is doing their own turtle universe to like spin off the movies. Like what if the movies kept going? I believe these are spin-offs, the cartoon and the comics. Like what if the comics and the cartoons kept going? Which they are, technically are still going, but you know what I fucking mean. I can't get that perfect stance he was in before. Like, what the hell? I got his leg lifting up. You know what? I've done this with all my other turtle figures. I haven't done this with them at all. Let's try to get them to balance on one foot. The balance mojo must be right in order for this to work. Ta-da! I still got it, baby. I still got it. Some people are like, dude, that's not impressive at all. What's the big deal? And some other people are like, yo, how the fuck do you do that? How do you do that so fast? That was not fast. One. Number two, you gotta be there a while. Just patience. See what just happened? That's because I put my wrists on this, fucking up the weight. So now I need to lift. You know, when I'm doing this, I'm lifting up my forearms so that the only thing touching here are my hands. And even then, I don't put too much weight. That's really good. What you just saw there? This is really good. This is good balance. Because this is not a steady platform here. This is still on an angle a little bit, and it's holding the weight. That's really fucking good. Because these are tall figures. I have to shift the weight a little bit for this position. Give about a good 10 seconds there. Still there. He's still there. The only thing that I feel like these turtles always are missing out on, they do it all the time. They've done it with all their figures. I think the only ones they haven't done it with are the last Ronins. And it's the toes and the fingers, dude. Like, look. Why can't you paint those toes? Those toenails? And why can't you paint the fingernails? Come on, man. Come on, man. You haven't learned from that shit? Or like learn from people bitching and moaning and complaining about it all this time? Like, they did learn the articulation shit though. Like, if they're gonna go out with a bang, these are some of the best articulated turtles. And best looking. Some of the best looking. Not the best looking. So people don't twist my words and say, you said these are the best turtles looking? That's ridiculous. Robot, you're crazy. Give him pink nails. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, C4. Yeah, give him pink nails. Yeah. Excuse me. Gotta blow my nose. Playing the tuba. My solo. That's really good. And since they're all the exact same body, with the exception of like tiny differences on the shoulder or the legs here or whatever, they're all going to be able to do the same thing. I am very confident that I can get all of them to balance on one foot. I just don't feel like doing it right now. But that's really fucking good. Like, that's really good. Milk time? I think I want some milk. Why did I touch this? See, can I do it again that easy? No, it's tilting slowly and surely. It's moving. I saw it. It's tilting a little to the left. I can feel it when the balance gets shifted. This might be okay, but now I have to worry about lifting my hand. Ah, damn it. You see what I mean, bro? You see what I fucking mean? Patience, young Padawan. I think that's going to tip still. Yep. Well, at least you know I'm not bullshitting about it actually standing up, because as you can see, it fell back instead of like just like leaning on one of the other figures. I think I got it. I think that's good. I think I got it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're reaching the 10-second mark. Yeah! Now, 10 seconds does not guarantee that it's going to stay up. I'm not trying to say, oh, if it takes 10 seconds, then it's going to work. No. But 10 seconds is a good start. Because if it can't make it past 10 seconds, then you didn't do something right. Now, it's all about, like, the weight of the figure itself, the material that it's made of. How long can this ankle hold this position on its own on this weight? You got vibrations from subwoofers, speakers, cars, dogs, cats, your mother. Yeah, last night I was making vibrations with your mother. That's why the room was shaking, yo. No, I'm just kidding. But fucking, yeah, like, life itself could get in the way of making this stand. So you may not see this standing in the morning. But, I don't know. Maybe you will. I think I did pretty good right there. It's not, it would have fell by now. And I'm not too far away from it, so I'm like talking at it. So it's not like I got hot air coming out of my mouth or anything, like a wind, like a breeze. Maybe I do have hot air coming out of my mouth. I got hot air coming out every day. But fucking what I mean is like my breath from talking is not blowing it down, or like this shit. The small amount of wind. That's when you know you have a good balance. It's that simple. Because people always ask me, how do you know when you have a good balance? Look at all the shit I just did. Look at this. See how it wiggles, but then it immediately like stiffens? That's what she said. But yeah, that means that you got the balance good. See, if I could do this over and over, and this, creating a small breeze, you know, that means you got the balance right. And these figures balance really well. So they look good, they balance good, they articulate good once you heat them up. But they don't accessorize good. They got like very minimal accessory shit here, man. It's very sad. It makes me sad. Milk time. And then the fog machine. Did any of you get these Fortnite figures? Chat below if you did. Well, couldn't handle my cough. And if you didn't get the figures, tell me why you didn't get them. Because there's a few people out there that are like, nah, I'm good. I'm willing to believe that those same people saw that Neca is done with turtles and switched the script real fast. They said, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to get these. Because these are the last ones they're putting out besides the last wave, the next wave of 2012. Which I said earlier, I have Metalhead pre-ordered. I'm still on the fence about Splinter. Because Splinter is the first Splinter to come without any soft goods. That 2012 Splinter is like, eh. Does the sculpt look good? Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with the sculpt of the paint job. It's just the material he's made of. He kind of looks like a cone. You're not going to be able to get any crazy articulated positions with him. That Splinter is very agile in the show. More agile than most Splinters, I would say. Like, that Splinter gets down and fucks around and finds out. What's your favorite turtle, guys? Let me know below. DC, you got him? So, DC, what do you think about him? Is there anything you disagree or agree with on what I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm not trying to be too harsh. I'm just being realistic. You know, these figures almost always come with an extra head. Almost. And I have to say almost now because of these figures. I'm trying to think of the last time NECA came out with turtle figures that didn't come out with an extra head. Never. Think about it. Never. Think about the Toon line. Think about the last Ronin line. Think about the Archie. Well, no. Okay. I'm wrong. The Archie line, the 4-pack. That's another one they were like, why are there no extra heads? Why is it just these heads? I didn't get that 4-pack. I was close to getting it. And it was on discount too, because it ended up being a shelf warmer. But nah. I'm good on that. Dude, this pose just looks so good. I guess because I'm feeling my bubbles and milk right now. But I can't stop looking at this, bro. And I know you guys are seeing it in 1080, so I apologize. I wish you could see it in the full 4K that my phone does, but for some reason, live streams on YouTube with my phone, which is an 8K capable phone, it just only streams in 1080. So this is the best it can look. But damn, that's fucking sexy, man. Like, that's a sexy looking figure. Ah, Raphael, chill out, bro. Why are you attacking Donnie? Feel the type of way? I fucked up the balance. Or maybe I didn't. Damn, I think I found the sweet spot for, like, permanent positioning. Nope. It got off the angle. Hey, you know what? Let's put on his thing. At least he doesn't have to have that shit exposed. So lazy, man. So lazy. I shouldn't have to buy another Raphael to make a custom thing for Mikey. I really shouldn't. Oh, I fucked it up. I had it and I fucked it up. See, it doesn't take 1, 2, 3 sometimes. Sometimes it takes a while and you have to be super patient with it. I'm trying my best to show you what I'm doing here and see if you can recreate it, because I know there's a lot of people like, yo, how the fuck do you do that? Patience. I have all my weight on my left pointy finger on the tip of the toes right now, holding the figure like this. Now, I'm trying to get this weight to balance out while I'm doing that. And you know if it's doing it, because as soon as you let go of your finger, it either stays or moves. See? It's not even, I didn't even let go on that one. This is what I call the balance mojo. You must achieve balance mojo. Been saying this since day one. I had it, but the pressure of my hand fucked it up. So you need to be careful when you leave your hands away and what you're doing it on. Like, you're probably going to do this on a better surface than me, so you won't have to deal with this as much as I am. Almost had it, but the weight is shifted just slightly off. See? See, it's happening. Oh, but it gets loose on the spot it needs to be on. Fuck. Didn't do that on the other side. I had it. This takes a lot of patience, and a lot of people don't have it. Especially if you're like, I feel like, especially if you're doing a YouTube channel. And I feel like it should be the other way around. You should be taking your time. Don't feel rushed. Don't rush yourself. These are invisible deadlines. If people like your channel, they'll watch when you upload. Like, for example, I'll bring up a perfect channel as a good, perfect example here. I said perfect too many times there. Nuke's Top 5. For those of you who don't know, Nuke's Top 5 is a ghost video channel. And he used to post daily, then weekly, then monthly, then he hasn't posted anything in months. But his channel's not dead. It's just, I guess he's taking a hiatus or doing whatever he wants, or maybe he got bored, or maybe he's not passionate about no more. But he'll be back, and when he does, he's gonna go hardcore again. I can tell. Maybe he doesn't. but I still watch his shit, and I still like his videos, and it's because of that you should just allow yourself to take breaks sometimes. Damn, that lasted for a while before it fell on its own. What was that, like a good 30, 40 seconds? Just take your time with your YouTube videos is what I'm trying to say. Don't feel rushed. They will tell you that the best way to get more subs and more views is by posting weekly and posting daily. And yeah, absolutely that's true. But maybe you don't want to do that. But you still want to consistently upload. You need to come up with your own consistency. And you need to want to do it. We're not all shills that get free shit from companies. And even those people were not always shills. They had to work their way to get to that status, right? So it's like, just do it the way you want to do it. Do the channel because you want to do the channel, not because you want to see if you can get famous or not, or, you know, be the next Asmongold, or I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. This one's lasting longer than the other one. I think this is the good position right here. We're going to see. We're going to put it to the test. I don't see nothing moving. Not even slowly. It's holding position. I think we got it, people. Once again, in a different position. This is very good. This is a good thing. If they don't get the balance right, then this can't do this at all. Also, these are not flat feet. So the fact that I can do this means that the weight is perfectly balanced right now. And it's a really cool pose. What else can I do? Well, in order for me to do the other pose, we need flat hands, or at least an open palm hand. I don't think these figures can do it. Let me see something. Oh, that was me. My dumbass. I'm gonna put it down now. I have showed off enough with that fucking pose. It's boring now, right? Nah, this ain't gonna work. I need this to be a little more distributed. You see the way the hand is? I've done it with the Joy Toy one with Michelangelo, where his hand, his gripping hand, one of them is open up like that, so that I can use it like a stand and balance him on one hand. So I don't think I can get that position because I don't see a hand here good enough to do that. Let's try. Nope. If you can't even get it like now, then not now. Damn it. Ah, well, maybe I can do it with a fist, because that sits up like that. It'll be a pain in the ass to get the weight to balance. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna have Leo see if we can balance him on one hand. Since we got Donnie here to balance the foot, we're going to get Leo to balance on one hand. I definitely fucked up that perfect position. Yo, DC, you still here? Talk to me, man. I want to know what you think about the Fortnite turtles. Since you're the one that... I mean, if someone else in here bought them, I would like to hear from you as well. What do you think about them? Oh, there goes that. I'm just going to lean them now. Now I'm cheating, because I don't want to keep doing this. Just when you fall back on your other bro, on your alternate universe bro. Where's the hinge at? Ah, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna have him DJ, like, not DJing. What was I gonna say? Breakdancing. This is really what I want Mikey doing, but I can't get the hand to go up any higher. Oh, duh. Just rotate it and go like that. There we go. Now it's all about positioning. I know a lot of you are like, there's no way he's going to do this. Oh, wait. His feet are there. We don't want cheating. Cheaters never prosper. Oh man, you know what's gonna be really fucked up about this? Once I get it, if I get it, I should say, is the pressure that is applied when I move my hand away. That's what's gonna fucking knock it over every time now. Because I can feel it balancing out a little bit. It's just doing the forward and back shit now. So maybe I should do this. So it can't go forward and back that way. Oh, almost got it. Yeah, I might not be able to do this one. That's okay though. I'm gonna try though, because it was able to get a flat surface. I just have to figure out the balance. It's trying right now. It's trying to stabilize, but I can tell it's like it's not finding its footing. It's doing like that. Whoa, whoa. Well, let me test something here. Can I actually hold the weight? Ah, no, this would never be able to hold the weight. As I'm holding it stiff here, which is the position I want, it's kind of like, yeah, it's not gonna hold the weight. Damn it. I need a better hand. Doing this on a fucking fist. Looks cool though. I can see him doing that. Doing like a whoosh. There's a fucking kick like that. Should just get him on one foot again too. Since that seems to be the only position I can get him in now, because I don't have the hands capable of holding the weight. Let's put his sword hand back in there. No, it should be this way. Damn, man. I can't believe. I wonder, I mean, like, next year is going to be so crazy for turtle figures. It really is. Because if you think about it, once Neca is out of the picture, and Joy Toy is already out of the picture, apparently. I didn't hear about this, but apparently they've already officially confirmed that they're out. I didn't know about that, so when I made that meme, I mean, I wasn't really looking for too much accuracy. I was just trying to be funny, be stupid. But regardless, if I would have known, I would have switched that up. I would have put Super 7 first with blood coming out of a closed door already. Because they've already been fucking up the license before they lost it or will lose it. Which I believe they have, because of the way he was talking with Pixel Dan, the guy, the main guy from Super 7. I don't respect Super 7 enough to remember his fucking name. Oops. Don't even get me started with Super 7, man. We fucking... Anyway, I think Mezco is also going to lose it. Everyone that's not Mattel and Mondo. And you think I'm cherry picking Mondo because I'm a Mondo fanboy or whatever? Maybe. Or maybe they have a little extra leeway room because forget the scale they're doing. Forget all that. They worked with Mattel before. They have worked with Mattel many times. How do you think they got the He-Man shit going on? They're working with Mattel right now, guys. So is a clear sign that they've broken bread with them and they're not really having any issue with them and what they're doing. So now my question is, will what happened with SH Figure Arts and Dragon Ball Z, will that happen with TMNT? What do I mean by that statement? I'm not even talking about the SH Figure Arts Turtles. What I'm talking about is, do you remember how, like, there used to be a time where you just had to wait for SH Figure Arts Dragon Ball figures to come out, and then all of a sudden you didn't? Because there was like everybody and their mother doing a third-party company to create their own DBZ figures, like the Monocle Fit and fucking Beast Deities, which I believe used to be Kong Studios or whatever, and so on and so on. So like, I think it's convenient. But anyway, I don't know why I was saying I think it's convenient. Oh yeah, because I think it's gonna happen the same way. I think we're gonna get a lot of third-party companies coming out of nowhere. Oh, damn it, that was my fault. And doing third-party turtles, guys. Get ready. Mark my words. Robot Reviews. Robots High Ass said it here first. We are gonna get so many third-party turtle figures once Neca leaves the game. We don't. It's not really going to be a big deal when Mezco leaves the game, or when Super 7 leaves the game, because Super 7's already been fucking up. They kind of left the game already. But when Neca is completely out, there's going to be a severe gap in high quality 112 scale, 110 scale figures, turtle figures. And when that happens, my friend, we are going to get so many third-party people coming out of the woodwork going, yo, check out my figures, check out my figures, check out my turtles, check out my turtles, check out my turtles. And they'll figure out a way to get away with it. Just like those samurai ones that came out recently from that third-party company. I think Ling Wei is also fucking third-party. I don't think they're fucking officially affiliated with Nickelodeon. Joy Toy was, though. Because Joy Toy had all the legit logo rights and everything. So happy I got what I got from Joy Toy when I did. I should have gotten more. But at least I got all 4 turtles. And Metalhead. And Robo, Bebop and Rocksteady. And the Party Wagon. God damn it. Don't do it again, robot, please. Damn it, why did I move it? I had it. Why did I move it? I fucking had it. It's still gonna tip. I saw him. I think I got it. I think I got it. If I rotate it, I gotta switch and shift the weight again. Boy. I mean, he's able to hold the weight. It's just, I gotta get the balance right. Ah. Well, I did go with Leonardo, though, because he's still holding his weight, and he's been kicked twice from Raph. I'm just trying to get them all in shot. And I can't. Right? There we go. Well, we got Donnie and Leo balancing on one foot. We got Raph balancing on one foot in a different way. I wish I can get them balancing on one hand, but we don't have the right hands to do that with. Ain't that a bitch? I like these turtles, but their limited accessories make it hard for me to be like, yo, these are the best or some of the best. These could have been some of the best TMNT products, but instead they're just some of the best figures and just the figures. As a product together, not that great. Not that great, because they didn't come with, what the fuck, dude? Skimp on the accessories much, did you? Just a tiny bit. But articulation good once it's heated up. Really good. I would say better than most NECA TMNTs. Maybe the best articulated NECA TMNTs because of the new articulation that they have. But other than that, great sculpt work, great paint work, great variety between the difference. None of them are completely exactly the same. Similarities, but differences for more so the part than similarities. And they all have the same body type, but different shades of green, different sets of freckles. Some more, some less. He's got shoulder pads. He's got headphones. He's got mad straps. He's got leather. You know, they did their thing. Hey! Corbin, Bola. Corbin, Bola. Over here. Corbin, Bola. Corbin, Bola. I think someone's at the door. They wouldn't keep barking if someone wasn't at the door. That's not us. That's the neighbor. They're not here for us. Yep. The neighbors across on the other side. Alright, hey, the tick is chilling back there. He needs to stand up straight. There we go. It's still not straight, but whatever. Yeah, these figures are pretty cool, man. And they come with codes. Emote codes. Not the actual character skins, which I think would have been a little cooler and a little more, a better offering since you're not offering much on the accessory department. But yeah, these are pretty good figures. It's just, guard dogs keeping the figures safer than the Chamber of Secrets. Dude, I like that. I like what you just said there. I haven't seen that movie in mad long too, dude. You talk about when they had the Cerebus, the 3-headed dog on top of that fucking thing. I remember that shit. Yeah, man. These are pretty cool. They could be cooler. And not the figures, but the shit they come with. I can't stress that enough. Like, I'm contemplating getting another Donatello to try to customize another look for him. Take the take the headphones off forcibly, and then give an extra pair. You know what? I can give him these. I like these on. Let me see. Does this look good on any of them? Looks kind of big. No, we'd have to find a different pair of goggles. I don't want to get rid of J5's goggles anyway. I like it the way it looks on them. I like how you posed Mikey. I'm going to have to use that. Yeah, let me show you Mikey again here. This is a pose that I love doing with Mikey, but this is not a pose that's always able to be done. Because, as I said before... Oh, shit. The scabbards came off. The chain has to be long enough for you to do this position to get it even look a little realistic. Like, this could look a little better. Because I would like the chain. You see this here? I don't want this hiding behind the shoulder. I want you to see that. And in order for me to do that... Oh, I just dominoed. Hey, but Donnie still lasted. Balance mojo, baby. Read it and weep. 2 out of 3. Or 4. Whatever. 2 out of 3, because that's only 3 balancing. Whatever. But yeah, look, here you go. See this? I want this visible. I want to see the chain. Oh, maybe I can get it. Dude, you inspired me. By you saying what you said, your compliment gave me the confidence and the willpower to do this and make this look the way I actually want it. Yes! Yes! That's better. If you have Marvel Legends Green Goblin from No Way Home, his goggles are perfect for Donatello. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. It's a really good idea. Because I wanted to have the Fortnite look, but the gadget look as well of like his 2012 goggles. 2012 goggles I am so in love with, bro. Because they just have such Ghostbuster feels. That's why I did what I did with his Ecto-Pack deck back there. But yeah, Mikey here. Mikey came out really good too, but... And then I just came up with this. So I guess you can put the opposite side. You can put the other nunchucks if you want them all in there. But that hole there, dude, is just bothering the fuck out of me. Oh yeah, I definitely got this balance good because I don't know if y'all saw that. That moved a little bit. I touched this over here and he's still just chilling there. Donatello for the win. I love this green that they went with for Mikey. Because I'm getting vibes of a lot of different stuff here from these renders. I haven't even talked about that. Like, what do these turtles remind me of? I mean, off the start, if I had to be completely honest, tell me if I'm wrong, but do these not give a little whiff and vibe of a certain Michael Bay? You know? But better. Because I didn't like the Michael Bay looks at all. I didn't like the faces. I didn't like the shape they did with the bodies. Still survived. He's the man. Fucking, I just didn't like what they did with Michael Bay Turtles. So, oh, I fucked it up. That was me. I fucked you up, Donnie. I fucked you. And then you fucked up Leo. It's a topo left and right. I was not happy with Michael Bay is what I'm trying to say. But these remind me of Michael Bay. Just gonna be real. And they also remind me of the IDW. The lens is even purple. Ooh, dude, now you've convinced me. I'm getting a Green Goblin. Great. Another figure that I have no love for or care about. Respect for. Tons of respect for. Don't get me wrong. I'm not just saying that to save face here. Trust me, like Green Goblin is one of the best fucking Marvel villains out there. But it's like I don't give a shit about him, bro. I don't want no Green Goblin figure. But now you told me he's got purple goggles. Goggles with purple lenses. Yeah, boy. You know I can't resist. I've said it many times. If there's anything I love more than the figures, it's the accessories they come with. They remind me of the Lingwan, whatever we say, turtles. If I didn't get them, these would have made me feel like found a replacement. Ah, well, that's honest of you. I just noticed he's toppled. When did this happen? I didn't even like hear it or see it. This happened right in front of my face, mind you. This is how locked in I was in reading and catching up with the chat. That's not good. I hate that. That's not good. That's how people get in car accidents or some shit. Because they're like, the shit's like right in front of their face and they're not paying attention because they're so locked in on what they're thinking about or what they're doing. It doesn't always have to be phone scrolling, guys. It could be like anything. You could just be like dazing or fucking like really upset with somebody. Oh man, Raph's position is not holding at all. We're gonna have to redo his shit. Can we get Donnie to chill this way? I'm gonna cheat with Donnie. His pole is going up against what do you call it? What the hell? Johnny 5. Let Donnie hit the flow. Let Donnie hit the flow. Let Donnie hit the flow. No. He's my perfect balance. Now, actually, Leo's trying to come at him now. Leo's trying to set a new record. He's like, fuck that. I'm going to balance better. I really do feel like they're challenging each other right now. I know they're just toys. But how awesome would it be if they came to life like small soldiers? Right? If they came to life right now. Or like Indian in the Cupboard. Where they just like, you close the door and when they open up, they're fucking alive. Stay. Stay. Good, Raphael. My dogs are probably looking at me like, I'm over here. What are you saying stay to? Fuck are you talking about? My master's lost his mind. That was me. Dumbass I am. Donnie's not in the shot. That's why I need to move him over. I guess that will not hold. I'm trying to cheat now by getting his pole to lean against his chest plate. There we go. Ghostbuster baby Mikey over here. I love turtles. I love Ghostbusters. I love Jurassic Park. I love gargoyles. I love DBZ. And once upon a time, long time ago, in a galaxy very, 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 very far away, even extremely more far away now than there ever was before, I was into Star Wars. But I can't really talk about Star Wars, guys, because Star Wars is like an ex-girlfriend to me. It just didn't work out well, and every time I think about it, I feel a type of way. I don't feel good about myself. Because I miss it, and she did me wrong. Star Wars did me wrong. That fucking bitch, Kathleen Kennedy and George Lucas and everybody, man. Everybody had their own little fucking time to fuck it all up. Ah, domino effect. Yeah, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I think Mikey here has the most realistic pose out of all of them. I want to find a distinct pose for all of them. They can't all be doing a high kick. I was just being lazy. But if you guys want to do this with your Mikey, go ahead. Try to do that. That's how we're gonna end it right there. They're just gonna all be piled up. Mikey wins, bitch. The whole time it was Mikey gonna win. Michelangelo. I got a haircut. Not much of a cut, but got it shaped up. I got an acting course I'm going to tomorrow. Last Ronin. Bam. You like how fast I could do that for you? That's how many toys I have. Help me. Last Ronin, baby. He ain't the last Ronin, though. He's Raphael. Last Ronin was some of the best shit. Do you still go live for any video games? OG Low, I just saw your comments, bro. Yeah. It's just haven't really had time to play games lately, dude. That sucks to say too. That's when you know you're being an old person. Damn, that car is loud. The Last Man Standing. Oh, I see what you mean. I was slow to that. Oh. Huh. Well, you just gave me a good idea. I might take you up on that, OG Low, because you know how I don't know if you've been watching earlier in the week, but I've had the trench coat on Raphael, and I could make this Mikey look like fucking Last Ronin Mikey, like my own custom look on him. What could I do for Leo? The Leo would be a samurai. I would have to make that Leo look like a samurai. And then for Donnie, I think Donnie, I'll just take off the headphones and put the goggles on and call it a day. What are you writing here? What's the acting classes for, G? Any plans? Yeah, you know, I'm getting back into what I got into as a kid and kind of just stopped doing it for a while. I used to be in an acting school when I was going to high school. We had 9 periods and 9 periods, ew. And then in 11th and 12th grade, they offered us a chance to use the last 3 periods to go to another school, like a trade school. So I did, but I did it just to get out of school. I was like, fuck yeah, I don't want to go to those 3 periods. Fuck that shit. But instead, I ended up getting into acting. And I've always been a fucking crazy person performing and all that bullshit. It's never always good. But I perform no matter what, you know. And I mean, look at my freaking intros on my reviews. Like, welcome back to Robot Reviews. I'm Rose Robot and all this shit. Like, I like performing, I guess. And I miss it. Because I kind of stopped for a while. Then I went to acting academy for a little while, and that place ended up being like a scam. So after the first year there, I got out of that. Got into a bad car accident. When I got out of that, I wasn't driving, by the way. But when I got out of that, I started helping my abuela and shit, my grandma, and then just kept pushing it away. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. So I'm starting to do something with it now. My first course is tomorrow morning, and I memorized a monologue, which I haven't had to do in a long time. But it's a monologue that I memorized a long time ago, and I completely forgot. So it's a little easier when you're memorizing something that you memorized a long time ago and forgot, because it's in there. It's in there. You just gotta dig it out, which I did. I got an extra Raiden Mortal Kombat from McFarlane, and I threw the Raiden hat. Origato, honey mustard. That's not really what they say, but that's what I say. Dope. That's really dope, DC. That's dope. Mano! Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. I'm just, I say, fuck it. I'm bored still. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The review shit, I'm kind of getting out of it. Not so much the review shit. I like posting videos still, and I'm still gonna do it. It's just I'm getting less and less figures. My main thing was turtles, and I've been seeing less and less that I want. And now the main company that I go to for my turtles is done, which means the only thing I'm really going to be collecting more to now is Ghostbusters and a Jurassic Park here and there. Not even Jurassic Park, I think I'm done too, because I can't fit anything anywhere. I'm done. I have no more space. And I'm not collecting gargoyles anymore, because that's dead too. A lot of the shit I'm not collecting anymore because it's dead or dying. Review customizations then. Yeah, there's gonna be some more reviews coming. It's just I gotta figure out how I shift the content without losing the core audience, because the core audience wants to see turtles. I ain't dumb. I know what y'all want to see. You think I'm dumb? For every single person that ends up watching this fucking stream and gets to this exact spot, if you do, you think I'm dumb? I am, but I ain't that dumb. I know what you want to see. Just, I show you what I get, what I want to show you, because it's what I'm getting. It's not like I'm getting fucking companies to send me free shit. I wish they did. I have even less room than I have now, but I'd fucking do it. But it's okay. I get it. I'm a pothead. They don't support potheads, no matter what they tell you. They see all my toy stuff and they see how cool it is. I think D-Cork is the only one to like go along with my shit. Shout out to D-Cork and Ironwing Collectibles too. Ironwing Collectibles as well. I have to shout out Ironwing Collectibles because they were the first one to send me shit for free. Biochamber companies, who knew? I got a thing for biochambers, man. Maybe I just changed my channel to Biochamber. Robot Reviews Biochambers. It keeps taking off the chat, dude. What the hell? I'm trying to read my chat. Alright. There you go. Oh man, it's Carlos, by the way. I changed my YouTube name because it had. Oh, so you're OG Low. That's cool. You'll always be Carlos. Hell yeah, D-Cork posted your video saying looks fucking cool. I was like, yeah. I'm saying, yeah, man, because. A lot of people were not a lot. There was a few people commenting on that going, yo, that's fucked up. They just use your shit without letting you know. And I was like, maybe you're blind, but if you watch my reviews, my logo for my channel, which I put my little thumbnail stamp, watermark, whatever, bottom right corner all the time. They did a selfie version of my review. They did a clip of it and they went out of their way to edit the logo on the top right, so they still included my logo. They still supported my channel. So if people want to know what the fuck channel it is, it's right there. Robot Reviews. I wish it said TMNT on it, because people type in Robot Reviews and they don't see my shit. You have to put TMNT after Robot Reviews and then it comes up right away. That's the reason why I did that, by the way, and changed the tag to that. Because I'm really just Robot Reviews, and I'm always going to call myself that, but I had to put TMNT there because my shit just wasn't coming up. And I changed it from Ryan Reviews to Robot Reviews because everybody kept looking up my shit, and my shit would not come up in the search until after like 10 videos of Ryan's World. And I didn't want people confusing my channel with Kid Channel. So I had to figure something out, because my real name's Ryan. I don't hide it when I send screenshots of what I buy, and you'll see my full name and all that. But it's like, I don't know. I just said, fuck it. I'm gonna go with my my video game tag, which is technically Stabbing Robot 86, but people just started calling me Robot or Stabbing, but mostly Robot. Stabbing never stuck as much as Robot. To the point now where I know a lot of people in real life that will never ever call me by my real name. Till the day we die, we're gonna be calling each other our tags, even if we meet each other in real life. Because just to call each other by our real name will be so weird. Angelica, Kyla, Arvind, Anthony, Cesar, Samuel, Miranda. That's my girlfriend. Hell yeah, decor. Oh, I read that already. You know what? I'm feeling random here. Like, we've been doing what? How long am I doing? Damn, there's only been 30 minutes? No. Did the stream, like, end? Has it only been 30 minutes? It feels like it's been so much longer. There's no way in hell I've only been live 30 minutes. There is no way in hell. Which leads me to believe that this disconnected and connected again. And I wasn't aware of it. So if that happened, I'm sorry. There's no way in hell it's been only 30 minutes. It can't be. Because I started, I know for a ball sack, that I started around 9 o'clock. It can't be a half an hour. It can't be 30 minutes. This live thing is wrong. Anyway, I was going to say that I showed you a lot of Fortnite turtles. I'm going to do something different now. I'd like to do something different at the end of my stream. Something completely random and different. Usually it's showing you different figures, but I did most of that last night and the night before. So, this class that I'm going to tomorrow morning and Sunday morning, it's not just a course. It's like a... Well, it's like a jump starter on becoming an actor right away. So, you know, I'm paying for this course. Never mind how much I'm paying for it. But I'm paying for it. And through this course, at the end of this course, I'm going to have, I mean, not just tomorrow and the day after, but like after like a few months, I'm going to have, besides more experience, a resume, a legit resume. They're going to help me print it out and everything, and like have someone there would go like step by step with you, basically walk you through the process. And then they're gonna get me a headshot, professional headshot. And then the main thing, the most important thing, believe it or not, is a showcase. I need a showcase. What's a showcase? A showcase is a bunch of videos, like demo videos, if you will, clips of you acting. Clips of you, you know, doing something like an action scene or whatever, or like singing or fighting or acting. Monologue. A scene with somebody else. You know, all that jazz. So, I just figure it's in my best interest to get a monologue, at least one monologue that I have chosen, memorized. And what better monologue to pick than Hamlet? So, here's my prop. I think you're allowed a prop. I have one prop. It's not a big deal. The worst that happens is to say, you can't use that, put that down. Okay. I don't think they're going to do that. But you never know. I could turn this into a specific kind of object very easily. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah. Anyway, it's hollow. That's why I'm saying that. And I see the spot where I can drill, and I just have to seal that spot right there. I would like to come up with another channel. But it's going to be a pothead channel. For sure. And I don't know if that's gonna work on YouTube anymore. They're so fucking anal about everything. But I would like to come up with another channel where I can blow bubbles in my milk on camera in front of y'all. I snap my peoples every day on Snap with filters, like those funny shorts that I do. And there's shorts that I think you guys would enjoy so much, but I can't show them to you because... Bullshit. This is like my skull. Legitimately, this is the size of my skull. Maybe it's a tiny bit bigger. Better teeth than mine. Seriously. Alright. Don't judge me. I'm gonna give you the monologue that I memorized. No matter how corny or weird or just ridiculously pansy you take this, I'm sorry. I apologize in advance for being myself, bitch. Alright. Wait. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start it and a commercial's gonna come up. So I'm gonna do it now. Come on. You serious? Because I want that to happen right away. No, I don't want to watch my stream. Yep, there it is. You see, I fucking knew it. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is Hamlet. Hamlet says, wait, I was gonna ask you, how come you can't post bubbles, but there's channels dabbing and doing... Yeah, that's a good question. Before I get into what I was gonna do, I'll answer that question for you, OG Lo. The reason why is because on those channels that you see them doing all that shit, do you see them affiliated with any kind of action figures or toys? There's your answer. They're prejudiced against me because they see me with the toys and they don't want kids watching my shit and associating milk, bubbles and milk with, you know, toys. Now the thing is that I have made it clear my channel's not for kids. Every time I post my videos, it says no, not for kids, no, not for kids, no, not for kids. For those of you who are posting on YouTube, you know what I'm talking about. For those of you who don't, every time you upload, there's an option that comes up right away. It's the first thing they ask you, is this for kids? No. And even with you selecting that, sometimes YouTube will come at my videos. They'll come at my videos and they'll be like, yeah, we're making this 18, usually my shorts, 18 and only. And it limits the views when they do that. It is what it is. I don't take them down. I haven't given up. I don't stop. It's just because I have now associated myself with action figures and toys. You know what I mean? But I still get away with the... You know what they don't ever clip or copyright or fucking take down? The clips of me making the action figures hit the bongs. So I know I said I was going to do a review for these Fortnite figures that I just opened up on a live stream. But what I've decided to do instead, since I just opened them up on a live stream, is do a top 10. I think the time has finally come. Because Neca's done and out. And for those of you who don't believe it, I know for sure now, after speaking to Mad Hatter and after finding out more details from, not specifically like personally from Pixel Dan, but like just being more, you know, intuitive by doing research. Dude, they're done with all lines. That's it. I'm sorry to tell y'all this. Neca's done. There's not any more shit coming out. Whatever's out is out, and when it's out, That's it. The axe. No more movie shit. No more Last Ronin shit. No more 2012 shit. No more Archie shit. Although I don't think anybody cared about that. No more samurai shit. None of it. It's all done. Does that mean we're not getting any more of those kind of figures? No. Because a third-party company now is just like this. Yeah, finally. I'm telling you, you make your own figures, good ones, like the way like the ones that are like comping fucking SH Figure Arts with the Dragon Ball Z figures. There's like two Gogeta Super Saiyan 4s out there right now that are not from SH Figure Arts, and they're better looking than anything they've put out, than anything they could put out, especially articulation wise and accessories and paint job. But with Turtles, it's open market right now. Go nuts, yo. You could start like you could be the next Demonical Fit for TMNT, or the next Kong Studios, or Beast Deities. There's a lot. There's a lot of companies out there now that are doing DBZ third-party shit, and they're making money because they're better in a lot of ways than the originals. If you don't believe me, if you don't take my word for it, go check out a really awesome reviewer called Nostalgia Reboxed, aka Nostalgia Unboxed. I will never stop calling him Nostalgia Unboxed because that's how I started watching him. But he's got a new, he redid his channel as Reboxed now, and he has 2 channels. Go check them both out. But yeah, dude, he says it himself. He's like, a lot of these third-party ones are better than anything SH Figure Arts has ever come out with. I have to agree. So, with Turtles in mind, dude, the sky's the limit. Think about it. Think about it. We could get all the stuff that we wanted Neca to make that they didn't make. And if they're smart about it, they'll make it look the same way, like cartoony, just with, like, they have to figure out, they always do it. They figure out a way not to get copyrighted. They figure out a way, like, so I know Beast Deity's getting away with it because what they do is they create the body of the character and they just replace the head with an animal. Beast Deities. So I know you guys probably seen it. It's like a Vegeta figure or a Broly figure that has a wolf head, and a Vegeta figure that has a rabbit head. And those sculpts are probably more sought after than the DBZ ones for some reason. I mean, it's cool to have anamorphic heads that can fit on 112, 110 scale like that. But anyway, I digress. This is a big time for TMNT fans and for TMNT creators. Let it be third party, let it be first party. What I'm not excited for, what I'm totally like good on is Mattel right now, because I've seen what they can do. The He-Man shit look cool. I like the Raphaels. I'm not gonna lie. I got 2 of them. The 2 different variants. But I'm not excited for what Mattel's doing at all, because they've left such a bad taste in people's mouths now. Because we can all act the way we want to act and say what you want to say. We all know the truth. Mattel is the reason why this is happening. And Paramount, I believe, is to blame as well. I think they're in cahoots. Because Paramount is the reason why the World of TMT logo is happening. I know that. Mattel is just the license holder now of the master license. I believe it's Paramount who came up with World of TMNT logo. From what I remember, what's her name? Amanda, I believe her name was, telling me at Playmates Toys booth in Toy Fair back in March. So, it's sad. But I'm going to be doing the top 10. Most of the stuff, I mean, I have a lot of NECA figures. I have the Toon line. I don't have the entire Last Ronin line. I have a cherry pick 1 Raphael from the Last Ronin line and some of the Sentinels. As far as all the Turtles go, I have the NECA Toon line, quite a few of them. I have to find the other ones now and pull those out, because I have 2 different sets. I have the costume set, the TMNT in Disguise set, but I also have the lighter The lighter green skin one, the one that came out after. I forget what they call that one. It was like a holothon something. But yeah, I have a lot of Toon TMNTs, and then the baby turtles as well. There's one right here. I got the Fortnite ones. I got the 2012 ones. I have that 2-pack of the original Turtles of Eastman and Eastman and Laird. The ones that everybody wanted and now nobody wants because they're at Ross for like $30, and that they fucking Neca put on the direct website for $69.99. Like, are they fucking smoking the crack? I still haven't opened them too. I'll just leave them in the box. Maybe I'll open them for the top 10. I don't know. I'm not really that great at articulation, so. But yeah, we're gonna do a top 10. We're gonna do a top 10, and it's not gonna just be NECA figures. It's gonna be top 10 of all my TMNT figures that I have, and that'll be in like an edit review form. It's not gonna be a live. All right, I still got 5 people here. Let me give you what I promised earlier. Maybe that's why you're still here. I'm gonna do some Shakespeare for you guys, because this is the monologue that I have ready for my acting course tomorrow, if I need it. Nobody told me they have to do this. I want it in my back pocket, just in case I need to use it. I like to come prepared, because I never used to do that. So now I do it. Joys of getting old. Here we go, right here. You ready? Oh, C4, you here? All right, here we go. To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis noble in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles and by opposing end them. To die, to sleep no more, and by a sleep to say we end the heartache and the thousand natural shocks the flesh is heir to. 'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished to die, to sleep perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. For in that sleep of death what dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause. There's a respect that makes calamity of so long life. For who would bear the whips and scorns of time? The oppressor's wrong, the proud man's contumely, the pangs of despised love, the insolence of office, and the spurns that patient merit of the unworthy takes, while he himself might acquittus make with a bare bodkin? To grunt and sweat under a weary life, but at the dread of something after death? That undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveler returns puzzles the will, and makes us rather bear those ills we have than to fly to others we not know of. Thus conscience does make cowards of us all, and thus the nature of you is shit. I fucked it up. I'll rewind. Thus the native you of resolution is shit. I forgot. What is it? And thus the native view of resolution is sickled o'er, not over, sickled o'er with the pale cast of thought, and enterprises of great pith and moment. With this regard, their currents turn awry, and their words lose action. Yeah, their words lose action. Soft you now, thy fair Ophelia, nymph in thy orison, be all my sins remembered. Yeah, I got work to do, so I need to keep repeating it. But that's it. Those are the lines. I just got to keep doing it in my head, and I have to actually act it. I was like barely acting that. It was like the fake acting. That was like the acting of acting. Like, if acting. That was what I was doing. I wasn't actually doing the acting part. It's just I'm trying to get it memorized in my head so it's like flowing. Because once it's flowing off the tongue, then you can just act whatever way you want to act. That comes later. But yeah. Shakespeare. And that's That's for me, like, really, like, going like, oh, God, what the fuck was it? I had to remember hard. No looking, I swear to God, there's nothing here I'm looking at. There's nothing to read. It's not going to help if you do that. It's not helping you if you cheat, because in the end run, you're going to need to do it without looking, and you can't do it. So, train yourself to do it without looking. It's the only way to do it. God, it's the only fucking way to do it. I need some more bubbles and milk. Aw, thank you, C4. It wasn't that great. You're being nice to me. I got work to do still, but I can make it better. I'm glad if you actually did really like that, then you ain't seen nothing yet. Because what I do tomorrow, if I have to do it tomorrow, it's going to be the real deal. So tonight, I'm just going to keep memorizing it over and over. And I got to wake up early tomorrow, too. So I'll be online tonight, but I ain't going to be online for long. Might have time for one game. Because I have to wake up early in the morning. My class starts at 9:30 in the morning. And they say to be there at 9:15, which I don't need them to tell me that. I know that shit. I'm 40 fucking years old. I know what they want. Early is on time. On time is late. Late is unacceptable. Learned that long ago. Long, long, long ago in a galaxy far away called high school. Fuck. Ugh. I don't like the way he's holding the sword. I didn't like it when he was holding it that way upside down either. Going back to that. These are some cool turtles. Now about those bubbles and milk. You got this. You nervous? I would like to say yes, but for the first time in my life, I'm not. I'm not nervous. It's the first time in my life where I've harnessed the nervousness and reversed it on itself. That sounds so easy to say, and it is. But if you've done this enough times and gone through this shit enough times, it's like riding a bike. And it's also about, what do you want? Like, I'm gonna look at y'all now. What do you want in life? Do you want to do this? Like, I keep telling myself, like, do I want to do this? Because if I don't want to do this, I don't have to do this. Why am I paying all this money to do this? Why am I waking up early? Why am I memorizing fucking Hamlet again? Ugh, I haven't had to do that since I was fucking 15 or 16. But back then, I didn't have to do it either. I just thought I did. And then through that, I ended up realizing I like it. I want to do it. I'm a pothead. And I'm 40 years old. And I'm still able to memorize Hamlet. That was not easy. It still isn't, clearly. I fucked up twice, but it's in there. I just gotta fucking keep... You can do this in anything in life. It doesn't have to be acting. For me, it's acting. For you, it could be fucking drawing. It could be fighting. It could be driving. It could be flying. It could be a doctor. It could be your mother. You could want to do your mother for the rest of your life professionally. Oh, I'm sorry. That's weird. That's disgusting. Robot. All right. I want to do your mother for the rest of my life professionally. Is that better? All jokes aside, I'm not nervous. I'm excited. I want to do it. Robot, stop. That's a compliment, C4. I mean, in order for me to want to do your mom, she's got to be pretty saucy, you know what I mean? Like, hot. I'm just kidding. Calm down. I'm just kidding. She's a saint. She is a saint. But yeah, I'm not nervous. I'm excited. I've had too much time to be nervous, and I'm over it. I'm just like, dude, put up or shut up. Let's fucking do this. Because I know I can do it. I just haven't done it. Been lazy about it. And, you know, at 40 years old, I don't look that old. I look old, but I don't look that old, right? So I got to do something with this shit. Because I went in there for the fucking class, like the preliminary, like to see if you want to go to the class or not. And when I was like sitting in the chair that like you wait for them to call you in to do a little screen test, I was kind of like eavesdropping. They didn't know, but I could hear what they were saying in there because the door was kind of like, basically I could hear what's going on in there. And fucking, dude, they were not getting the same shit. They were not being told the same shit they were telling me. Like, you know, what I'm trying to say is like, oh, they told you what they told everybody. Oh, you're going to be a star. Oh, wow, we really use you. They weren't saying that to anybody else, but they were saying that to me. The guy was just like, holy shit, you're 40? And you can tell you have experience doing this? Yep. Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? Please, remind me what your name is if you come back, because I could get you work right away. You wouldn't even have to, like, this, wow, I don't even know if we should tell them your age or not, because that might help you or that might go against you. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But definitely remind me of your name. Come up to me again if you come back. I'm like, oh yeah, got you. I didn't hear him say that to anybody else, and I know for sure because I was listening. I was eavesdropping. And then the other lady, the lady that like handles the payments and all that, she's like an agent. You could tell she's like an ex-agent or whatever. She's retired, and she's got that accent. Oh, darling, I'm gonna help you out and everything. But like, you know, I don't work with slackers. And if you're gonna do this, you need to do this all the way. Otherwise, there's no point. Like there's no bullshit with her. And it's like, all right, I got you. I'll show you what. And she's like, I could tell you got potential. And there's a lot of people coming in here, and I have to tell them, you know, honestly, I don't know if this is the right thing for you. I tell them straight up. If they still want to do it, it's up to them. But that's their money. I can't stop them. But I'm telling you right now, I can see you going places if you're serious. If you're not serious about this, you're going to do the same thing everybody else does and complain about how it never worked out and we just took your money. So if you want to do something, now's the time. They're serious about it. They know how much they're charging, but they also are serious. They're like, dude, if you want to do this, most of this has got to come from you. We'll be here to give you the stepping stones, the resume, the fucking headshots, and the showcase, but the rest is on you. You got to put the work in. And I'm just like, yo, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. I've yapped on enough. Milk and bubbles. Bubbles and milk. Fog machine. The three people that are in here, does it bother you that Neca lost the license, or do you not give a shit? I'm asking seriously, as in if you're a collector, or you're not a collector at all and you're just watching to support me, or like you're a friend of mine also watching to support me. I'm just curious, do any of the three of you give a shit, or is it like, damn, that sucks, I wish I didn't lose the license? Because for me, honestly, it didn't start kicking in until I started looking at these figures. Until I started manhandling them. I mean, dude, these figures... Do you realize this is what we're going to say in the future? Is that, oh man, we should have known it was the end when we saw them making Fortnite figures. Mark my words. If they're not saying it already, they're probably saying it already. They are probably saying it already. They're saying, dude, how do we not see the writing on the wall? Fortnite figures. You knew they were desperate. I don't think so. I think this was a sign of good things to come. And they always have more plans. We don't know what they are, but they always do. I hope maybe one day they'll reveal what they were going to do if they're legally able to do it. Because it'd be fucked up if Mattel was like, nah, you can't show that because we're going to rip off your shit. We're going to do what you were going to do, but do it our way. It'll never be as good. They'll never make quality shit like this. There's not one company Mattel is fucking with right now, besides Mondo, I guess, but Mondo's making figures for them. They're not making figures for Mondo, you know what I mean? So it's like, there's not one type of figure I think of that compares to anything NECA's come out with, even their shittiest figures. So, you got a lot of work to do, Mattel, to gain the favor of TMNT fans. You better have something up your sleeve, because you didn't have anything to show at Toy Fair. I know for a fact. I didn't go in the booth. But I had 3, not 1, not 2, but 3. 2 people I knew, 1 person I didn't. I just ran into and I met. And she told me, like the random woman, she was like, there was nothing in there. No TMNT in there. Okay. And then the other 2 that I did know, they were like, no TMNT in there. I was like, well, not interested in going to Mattel then. Fuck that. Because I already knew what they were going to show for dinosaurs. All that Jurassic World Rebirth bullshit. I was good on that. So, yeah. I just ranted myself into a corner. I don't know what the fuck I was ranting about. I don't know what I was ranting about, man. I like them, though. In the end run, I'm happy I have them. Wish I paid fucking $29.99 for all of them up front. And I know I can do the refund thing. But you guys got to know me by now that that's just not going to happen. I'm too lazy for that shit. Just not going to do it. Although we should be more encouraged to do that now, because the day and age of taking 2 to 3 or 3 to 4 days of digital refunds to appear in your account again are over. At least they are for me. I see that shit pop up right away now sometimes, or all the time. It's no longer sometimes. Ah, man, dude. These figures, they mark the end of a fucking era, bro. Brew. B-R-E-W. Homebrew. Homebrew games. Fucking. It's just like, damn, dude. We had so much more coming. I'm just happy I got my metalhead. They got the metalhead out there. That'd have been so fucked up if they showed that metalhead and we didn't get that shit. I would have lost then I would have been mad. Then I would have had a reason to lose my shit. So, for the people who never got the giant android Krang and the Toon Last Ronin and the Universal Monster Bebop and Rocksteady and the Alien Martian Krang and the demon, the foot demons. Those people have a reason to be outraged right now. Outraged. Absolutely outraged. Because that's it. And I wish it was like anything but the way it is right now, because then we could have gotten like right now Playmates is pushing out as much as they can before the fucking party is over. Playmates ain't done, dude. I think Playmates has one more round of new shit to come out. I know they got some more shit hiding. But I don't think Neca does. That's why they said what they said. Tempestra is literally the last new product that they're pushing out for TMNT. How crazy is that? They're not finishing the last Ronin line. They pushed out so much though. They really like last Ronin. People don't really have much to complain about. They have a little bit to complain about because they never got the grandson of Shredder, but uh the Toon line doesn't really have much to complain about either too. It's sad, but they really have nothing to complain about because not only did they get Tempestra, but they got so much more. Those dioramas, the van, the freaking multiple waves, were a lot of them variants. Yeah, they were fun variants. And then who's the other one that doesn't have? What's the other line they have? Doesn't have a right to complain. The movie line. Movie line got it all out. Got our fucking. Thank God we got our. Shang. No, I was gonna say Shang Tsung. What the fuck am I saying? Tatsu. We got our Tatsu. Because we could have gotten no Tatsu. And how fucked up was that? We went from wanting him so bad to like nobody giving a shit about him. So fucked up. That's a figure that should have never became a shelf warmer because for me that was a very sought after figure. I was very happy that my friends Q and Nene were able to help me get that. I was so happy about that. Shout out to Q and Nene. Nene. And what else? The 2012 ones I really like. I think they're still gonna be. It's hard. It's hard because it's between the 2012s, the last Ronin. Jesus Christ, am I saying this out loud? And the Fortnite ones. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry, but they did a really good job on these figures. I really like the way they looked. I've always liked the way these turtles looked from Fortnite. It's just I never really fucked with it like that. I don't fuck with Fortnite, man. It's not my thing. I love the 2012 look, of course, but let me just switch spots here with Leo so it makes a little more sense. I also love the last Ronin line just because of the real reason I like the last Ronin line so much. I realize it now. I'm looking at it. It's the outlines. It's got all the black lines on it. Man, it's gonna be hard to pick my top 10 with this shit. With this shit, man. Donnie 2012 saved the day there. And this also is fully like loose for articulation. It's like articulating very well. I don't think I ever had to heat up the last Ronin one. These were loose from the beginning because it's like a different paint that they're using. Oh man, it's sad, dude. Neca! What up, my Neca? Is that too soon? Is that too soon? Ah, fuck. That's what I should say to Trevor next time I see him. He's just gonna look at me like, bro, what are you doing? Oh, man. Damn, dude. It's sad. It really is sad. We could have got a lot more. A lot more. But we got what we got. Get what you get. You don't get upset, right? And if you do, too bad. Nobody cares. They ain't gonna listen to you. I may stream tomorrow. I may not. I've been consistently streaming on a regular day basis. I noticed. It's because I want to. When, like, this is just a phase right now. See how long this phase goes for. Ends tomorrow. Now, I may or may not stream tomorrow because I might be going out, might be doing something. So, if not, then yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream a game tomorrow. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't know you were still here, C4. I love you. Thank you for supporting. I don't know. If I stream something tomorrow, it probably will be a game. Which nobody cares about. Because I'm going to... Oh, thank you, C4. I'm going to probably play the Assassin's Creed game, the Black Flag Resynced again. It's my daily show. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Commercial! Fuck you! Sorry. Had to handle that. But yeah, thanks. Daily show. Oh. Just thinking about stuff right now. I should be thinking about tomorrow. Which I will do when I get off the stream. I'm going to focus. I know how to, like, I'm very lucky in my life because I hung out around a lot of party people at a young age, like from like 12 or 13 all the way up to like 23, 24. So between that time, I partied hard and did not work hard. I could have, I just didn't. I passed, I got my high school diploma and everything, but like, I could have done better, and I know I could, and I just didn't feel like it because I was mastering and, getting trophies and getting all my sprites in drugs and alcohol and women and clubs and bars and house parties. I miss house parties so much, yo. Oh my God, why is that a thing of high school now and nothing else? House parties were the best. They were better than anything. Not just because they were cheaper, because you could still find ways to go broke at house parties. Trust me. But they were just better. Most of the time they were better moods, better crowds, better people that I was around. And I learned a lot. I learned how to fuck around and find out and also pay attention, focus. Like, I remember I was able to start doing things that I need to do better. This is going to sound ridiculous. After I learned and perfected beer pong. Liquor pong, technically. Liquor, flip cup, slip and slide, technically. Played a lot of that. That's, you go on the slip and slide, and at the end of the slip and slide is the table, and then you do the flip cup, and then after the flip cup, you do the beer pong, and after beer pong, you drink anyway. You drink no matter what. You drink. Only the strong survive. Only the strong survive. That kind of boot camp. I went to a different kind of boot camp. I went to drugs and alcohol and sex and rock and roll and hip hop. Boot camp. Forgot to put the boot camp at the end of that. So, yeah, did a lot of that, and a lot of video gaming eventually too. And now it's like, because I've worked for so long and done what I needed to do for so long, it's like I feel like I have this perfect balance of like, where like at any moment on any day I could stay up all night and then go to bed for like 2 hours or 3 hours if I needed to, and then do a whole nother day again and go back to a regular fall like sleep clock if I needed to, and then like work all day if I needed to, like nonstop physical labor or like typing labor or whatever. And at the same time, if I want, I could just dip into just party mode and chill as long as I want. You have to have like a control of your self-discipline. Nerd Plastic! What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Nerd Plastic, you want to see some toys? Let me get Donnie 2012 Ghostbuster out of the way here. Look at the Fortnite. Look at the Fortnite turtles! Look what I did, Mikey here. So I was saying earlier that they're really awesome figures. I love them a lot, but I as a product, they're not very good because they don't come with a lot of accessories at all, especially the fact that there's a lack of an alternate head for each one of them. I haven't pre-ordered them yet. I figure he's on the Neca Direct website, so I got plenty of time, right? Even if I bought it right now, because I'll have to wait till like 2 years from now to get it. I'm in no rush. I'm gonna dictate how long I'm waiting for the SDCC 2012 black and white ones. We'll see how long it takes to get those. If I get those promptly, which should be right after the con, like when the con's completely done, that's when they should start shipping out. That's what they said, at least. That's what they've been saying. We'll see if it's true. But yeah. I think these are awesome figures and awesome sculpts. When you heat them up, they articulate really good. Like, really, really good. They got double hinges on the knees. Like, this is great. You know, like, you can get some good poses here. Yeah, definitely. I can recommend getting them. It's just you need to be aware that what you're getting is half-ass product. Amazing figure, but half-ass product. That's the best way I could put it. Because this is a product. This is supposed to come with a certain amount of things to get your bang for your buck. Yep. You saw that, huh? I knew that was coming. But dude, you know what? It's bittersweet. I told this to Mad Hatter, and I'll tell it to you right here live on the stream. That Tempestra, she's missing a black hooded cloak and a scythe. She should come with one of those too, because she is literally the nail in the coffin. These turtles here, the 2012 black and white SDCCs, and the what was I gonna say? Shit, fucking. And the ones that just came out now, the costume ones, the Toon costume ones. That's it, man. The nail in the coffin. They're done. Yeah, get them for $30. They're good. That's a good price to get them each. That should cost you no more than a little under $1.25, right? Because that should be $1.20 for all four. I know, dude. The People Busters, Winston, and fucking Human Slimer was like, wow. But really what blew my mind was the fucking Ecto 1, dude. The Ecto 1 was just like insane. Fucking insane. Do you know what else is really impressive at the con? I'm not buying it. I'm not interested in it. But I can't help but look at it and go, damn, that's awesome. The nacelle booth? What's the other booth? I have it in my YouTube history. Hold on. There's two booths. It's the nacelle booth and go to history here. One moment, please. Bear with me, please. What the hell is it? I watched it earlier. It should be like the first. Oh my god, I watched so many dog videos after that, though. I buried it with dog videos. God damn it. I'm biting my lips and peeling off the dead skin, yo. Subscribe. Wonder if they'll make a Professor Dweeb. Oh, man. Oh, factory entertainment product walkthrough. Pixel Dan. Go check out, go to Pixel Dan's channel. You need to watch the nacelle walkthrough and the factory entertainment product walkthrough if you haven't already. I'm assuming you have. Dude, the reason, yeah, so you know why I'm bringing those up then. You know why I brought up those. There is a battle going on, dude. There is a fucking Star Trek Enterprise, original Star Trek Enterprise battle going on right now. So late to the stream. Turtles, what up, brother? Just want to take photos. Oh, dude, here, I got you. Hold on. Check those out. Look at the pose I got Mikey in. Do it. Dude, the control bridge. Dude, I'm not even, like, I'm a Star Trek fan, but I'm more of a Next Generation fan. And I also play Bridge Crew a lot on the VR. Big fan of that. And I also play it online a lot. Got a few ships on there. So I guess I am a little bit of a Star Trek fan, but not like hardcore. I know more about Next Generation than the 60s one. And those are based on the 60s one, right? So, they look so cool. I got Leo Dunny, no Raph. I could check the... Dude, did they sell out in the app again? They were just in stock again. I checked this morning. They were in stock again. Are they out of stock again? Oh, don't tell me that, man. I was feeling so comfortable thinking like, oh, that's it. The part, like, we don't have to worry about it no more. Yeah, right. They told us the fucking 2012 ones were going to come back in stock on the Target app again, and they never did. The only one that's in stock now is Shredder and that fucking Tiger Claw and the Foot Clan. I mean, the Foot Clan, the Foot Soldiers are cool, but the Turtles never came back in stock, the 2012 ones, so I wouldn't be surprised if these all of a sudden never come back in stock again. That's fucked up. God damn it. I'm going to have to go to this fucking... And these are not even on the NECA Direct website, man. What the fuck do we do now? Fuck eBay, man. I'm waiting to buy Ralph. They were available yesterday when I checked them out. Anyway, yeah, dude, that's crazy. I'm sorry that they're sold out or you're not able to get them, but stay strong because the stores are getting them. The stores are getting them. What was I gonna say about the Star Trek shit? Yeah, dude, both bridges look amazing. I think the one edge that nacelle has on the bridges is that so for the nacelle Star Trek bridge, it comes apart. It's in pieces, and it's 1/10 scale, I believe, because they have to fit all the figures they've been coming out with, which are 1/10 scale, I believe, 1/10 or 1/12, whatever you want to call it, but they're about 6 to 7 inches tall, more or less. So that's an edge. That's cool. But I don't know, does it light up and make noises the way that fucking factory one does? Holy shit, did you see that shit? Everything is fucking alive on that bridge for the factory one. So the doors for the shaft for like their what do you call it? The fucking the elevator essentially. They open up with a switch. All the audio comes on with a switch. Every specific audio sound that you need, like a wing, the background shit, or the fucking Red alert, red alert. That shit. They don't say red alert. It's just a all this shit, and the screens work like actual video playing on the screens, not fucking slideshow time or whatever. Holy shit. What I'll say is I don't really feel a burn right now, and because first off, it's not my scale. That's 1/18 scale for sure. So you're gonna need a 1/18 scale Star Trek figure line. Does that exist? Comment below. Let me know. Chat below. Let me know, chat, because I don't even know if that exists or not. But and they're gonna need to look good too, because that's, you don't want them to look all like toy-like in there, like shitty looking, when that whole bridge looks so good, right? You want them to look the way the Cells figures look, essentially. But anyway, that bridge looks amazing. And if they come out with the fucking next generation Galaxy class Enterprise D, oh, then I might have to get it. That'll get. Like that. That'll get. Especially with that fucking the screen. No, on screen. Dude. Oh my god. That means that Nacelle will also come out with their own version of that as well. Dude, it was just crazy to see that, because I've never seen that before. At least not that detail, not that size. Fuck you, commercial. So, that was one of the coolest things I saw at Comic-Con. San Diego Comic-Con 2026. What else? What about you, Nerd Plastic, if you're still here? What about you, Turtles? What was the coolest thing you've seen at Comic-Con? For me, my coolest thing has to be the Ecto 1. Second to, I mean, no, the only one that comes second would be the People Busters. But the Ecto 1. The Ecto 1 and the Ecto 1. Yeah, Ghostbusters. Cheers to that. Now, the Turtles look good too. Don't get me wrong. I think the Turtles, the Raphael looks amazing with the tire armor for Mondo, I mean. Leonardo looks fucking amazing too, with his whole fucking ninja stealth shit, even though he's a fucking, well, I guess no, he's a ninja, but he fucks with samurai shit. Whatever. But Raphael probably looks the best one with the fucking cloak. And Michelangelo looks great, and I love the punk frogs that he's coming with. That's awesome. One of them, I believe, is based off a White's tree frog. Google White's tree frog and you'll see what I mean. I used to have them. I used to own them. I used to own a lot of reptiles. There was a time where this entire room was nothing but reptiles instead of figures. Before I was collecting figures, I was collecting reptiles. But either they all passed away, or I had to give them away because I couldn't take care of them anymore. And I stopped wanting to take care of them after I lost my chameleon, Enoch. He was my best buddy. He was a veiled chameleon, and he was not like other veiled chameleons. Veiled chameleons are very antisocial and stress easily. They do not like people or want to be around people. They just want to be left alone. This veiled chameleon was different. This veiled chameleon thought he was a panther chameleon, which are tend to be a little more social, just a little more appealing to people. So he loved people. He loved interacting. He loved going with me everywhere. When it was appropriate weather, I could do it. So he went to Comic-Con with me quite a few times. He went to my first Comic-Con. Everybody, all the people that was getting people to come up to them in their cosplays and they wanted to take pictures with them, famous people too, those people were coming up to me and going, "Can I take a picture with you?" And they were telling people that wanted to take a picture with them, they'd be like, "Hold on a second, dude, is that real?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's real. It's Enoch Thompson, like from Boardwalk. He was Nucky. I never called him Nucky though. I always called him Enoch. And he lived about 7 years, and he passed away. That sucked. Because that chameleon to me was like the chameleon entangled. where like it's like a real best friend. It's not like a pet. He was like my friend, dude. He came with me everywhere. He slept, dude. When I went into the train to go home, I would open up my jacket, and if he didn't climb in there himself, I would just put my hands on his fingers. He would lock on, and I go and put him in my jacket, and he would clip on to my jacket on the inner part of my jacket, and I'd be able to close my jacket and then leave it zipped open so he doesn't suffocate, and he'd pass the fuck out. This is a thing for chameleons. If they get into darkness, they knock the fuck out. They go narcoleptic. Yeah. But chameleons can pass the fuck out while clipping and grabbing onto something with the tightness of like your mother times 1,000. I'm talking like that supernatural save their kid kind of strength, lift up a car kind of strength. They just knock the fuck out grabbing on like that. So that's what he would do in my jacket. He would just pass out, and then when I would get where I was going, open up the jacket, and he would just be like, climb right out. I'd have a little container with live waxworms in it, playing around with the calcium powder on it, which is like this white powder. It looked like cocaine, but it's like they need it it's their vitamins, and you're supposed to put it on their food. And I would fucking just let them have it, dude. Like I would not even take one out. I would open it up, and it'd be this thing full of just like these. I know, I'm sorry, I don't mean to creep you out, but it's just like these little creepy crawlers crawling around in this little tiny like Altoids can kind of container, right? And then he would look at it, and their eyes are always looking around everywhere. They can have one eye looking over there, one eye looking over there, and not go cross-eyed. But when they eat, locked on target. They literally, both eyes lock in. You see them locking in, and you see his eyes like focus. Like they have like crazy eyesight, bro. Crazy eyesight. When I say crazy, I mean really good zoom when they want to, and really good like peripheral. To like you think you have good peripheral? You're not even close to the fucking chameleon. And dude, his tongue will just shoot out from like over here. Okay, so if he's on my shoulder, the tongue, and let's pretend that's his mouth, even though that's where his claws would be. Let's pretend that's his mouth. His tongue would shoot out all the way like off screen. Not even lying, not even exaggerating. Just shoot off screen. It's long, and at the end it's sticky, and it happens so fast that you have to record it to see what's happening. So I just made sure it was open. It was, and you see all big fucking, like he would get like 3 or 4 in one shot. I spoiled him rotten. I made sure he ate. I fed him crickets too. I didn't just feed him waxworms, because waxworms, it's like they're fattening. It's like you're not supposed to feed them waxworms all the time because it's not good for them. So I gave them crickets too, but you know, he loved to have some waxworms when we were outside. That's his treat. But yeah, 8 to 9 years is their max lifespan. He did 7. I miss him a lot. I know it's a reptile. I know it's like, man, it's not a fucking dog. It's not a fucking person. Yo, get over that shit. Yo, stop being a bitch. Well, you know, when you have a reptile like that, with a personality like that, that's coming out and likes to be pet by people and lets me dress him up for Comic-Con. I have pictures of him dressed up as a Jedi. He's got a cape on his back, and he's gripping onto the lightsaber himself, the little lightsaber toy. I mean, he went to Comic-Con with me so many times, dude. He was my Comic-Con buddy. He was like a roommate that just didn't talk. He didn't talk with words. And now he's not here with us anymore. Yeah. Family, yo, for real. He was fam. I never felt like he was my kid. And I feel like my puppies are my kids. I never felt like he was my pet. And I felt like a lot of the other lizards that I had were my pets, with a select few. He felt like a friend. And he was around long enough to get attached to and to notice when they're not there anymore. You know? I'm getting teary-eyed right now. I buried him in Central Park. That's why I got out of reptiles. I couldn't do it anymore. And then I had one more reptile that was given back to me after I gave them that reptile so that I wouldn't have to go through it. And I ended up having to go through and watching that leopard gecko pass away too. Her name was Precious. She was a leopard gecko. She was one of two that I had since a baby. The other one passed away. And the other person's care. And they didn't miscare for it. It just passed away. It happens sometimes when you change owners. Like, these things have personalities, and they notice differences. So when I got her back, I wasn't taking care of her the way I should, and I think I let her go without eating for too long, because then when I tried feeding her, she wouldn't eat anymore, and she passed away. And I'm willing to man up to admit that it was my fault. So I couldn't do it anymore. I had a big thing for reptiles because I cared for so many of them. I had white tree frogs. I had leopard geckos. I had crested geckos. I had fire newts, which are like, salamanders. Fire salamanders. I had a desert king snake, a baby one, and then an older one, and then Savannah Monitor, which is like having a mini dino from the Flintstones, like a dinosaur dog, a lizard dog. All the shit you're doing for a dog, but it's a lizard. And it gets maybe not as big as a dog, but definitely as big as a fucking no, I take that back. It can get as big as a dog. It's just not as tall. It's just super low to the ground. But you can get that length and that girth. That's what she said. I've had a lot. I've had a lot of reptiles. And I feel like I could have done better by them, but it is what it is now, right? They're gone, and I gotta live with that. But it's definitely taught me to be more responsible with pets. If you're gonna have pets, especially geckos and lizards, reptiles, these ain't dogs. These ain't cats. So you don't have to walk them outside. They stay in a tank all the time, which means it's easier to forget about them. Yeah, now when you have a tortoise, dude, those are awesome. I had a box tortoise, box tortoise. Those are like little mini eating machines that walk around the house and shit everywhere. And man, their shit stink. But they do not stop eating. Tortoises, dude, they could just fucking... I remember that he went through 2 bags of fucking lettuce with the mixed vegetables. Oh, you got 2 bearded dragons? Do you know what morph they are? I can get real nerd on you with reptiles too. Sorry. I used to go to reptile shows. I also was successfully able to get crested geckos and leopard geckos to live together. But those are 2 different enclosures, and one deals with humidity and one deals with jar heat. I was able to do it. I figured it out. Red giant. Wow. Ooh, they got some pretty backs, dude. How old is it? How old are the bearded dragons? because they get big fast. Their kitty stage don't last long. Bearded dragons grow way faster, I've noticed, than most other reptiles from, juvenile state to like huge. Almost 2 years. Oh, so they're almost fully grown. Depending on, how you're feeding them. Because it also depends on how often you feed them is how fast they grow. But bearded dragons grow fast. And they don't get too big. I would say they get like around like there, right? Maybe a little much, depending on the tail. But man, they're fucking very deceiving. Because when they sunbathe, they go flat with their stomach. And they can get so wide. So fucking wide. And then they're walking around and they kind of like deflate a little bit. And you're like, oh shit. Are you fat or are you not fat? And when I mean fat, with reptiles, fat is good. Maybe not too good. You don't want them like fat, like obese, but you want them fat and happy. You know what I'm saying? Because then they can stay well fed for a few days or like a day or two and be all right. Red definitely has genetic issues for sure. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. My friend Demon, his had genetic issues. He had a missing arm. And I knew a friend of mine that had one that he just had a weird walk. He's had it since he was a baby. It just looks like he was spazzing out when he was walking, but he could eat, he could hunt, he could catch crickets. He wasn't no bitch that had to eat like mealworms and waxworms because he couldn't catch anything. He was catching crickets. He was moving. He was able to fend for himself. He just had a little bit of a... I don't know if he's still around now. I don't talk to that guy anymore. I should link up with him again. It's because I know him on Facebook. 6 or 7 years. Damn. That's God bless. Bearded dragons can go up to 25 years, buddy. You're in there for the long run. They are also the lizard dogs of the... They're considered lizard dogs. One of the dogs of the lizard family. It's not thriving despite temps and lights bring on point. Well, at that point, what I suggest you do is start thinking about the long run of like, do you want to take it to the vet? You and I both know how expensive the vet is for reptiles. However bad it is for a puppy or a dog or a cat. Whew. Don't even get me started. You have, and this is what they've told you already then. That's why you're telling me. Alright, I get it. I'm sorry, man. But make it comfortable. Let it have a really good... Give it the best life it can have until the very end. Even if it chooses not to eat, even if it chooses, keep giving it food. Don't give up on it. Because it's those days that you give up on that it randomly gets hungry out of nowhere. It randomly wants to do something. Trust me on this. It happens. It's like, don't give up hope. Always be there for it. And, what I can also say is don't let it stop you from wanting to get more reptiles. Don't let it do what it did with me. Learn from me. For me, I don't want to get any more reptiles because it hurts every time I think about getting one. And it's going to hurt for you too, but that's a crutch. I'm not going to let that be a thing for me. I shouldn't let that be a thing for me. It's just I'm not ready to have a reptile in my life yet responsibly. I can't take care of one responsibly right now. When I know I can do one again, I'm going to get another one. It'll probably be, are you ready for this? You want to know how crazy I am? We're talking about like really like, he went from like easy to normal to hard to veteran to like hardcore difficulty. I want to get a Northern Cayman. I'll be even crazier. I want 2 Northern Caymans. How about that, bitch? Alright? What the fuck is a Northern Cayman? I know Nerd knows. And if you don't, look it up. What is it? Is another fucking excuse to get as close as possible to having a dinosaur. I know, dude. I know. They're a lot of work. They're so fucking, dude. Every time I've seen uh a YouTube guy on how to take care of them and how to do it, and I'm talking about the ones that encourage you to do it and encourage you and show you the right way to do it. Those are the ones that scare me and encourage me not to do it. The ones that are showing you how to do it properly. Those are the ones that encourage me. Nah, fuck that. It's a lot. And they eat crustaceans, not crustaceans. They eat snails. I know they eat seafood. I think it's a straight diet of snails. And I know he said crustaceans. I remember that. So maybe crabs too. Kyla's home. Gotta go. Oh shit, Kyla's home. Nice. Well then, I'll be on shortly. Because I gotta get off too. It's midnight and I gotta wake up early tomorrow. But I'll be streaming again. I'm gonna be streaming a lot now, if you haven't noticed. I really want a Northern Cayman, dude. But if I get it, it's gonna be when I have like so much money that I don't know what to do with. That I can dedicate that kind of excuse to have that kind of money to something that's like worthy. I'm talking about like a fucking like the size of like an 8-foot deep or a 12-foot deep pool, like a really big pool, like a person pool, right? And then turn that into like an indoor enclosure, like an indoor pool enclosure turned into a fucking reptile enclosure. And it's going to be just for the fucking Northern Caymans. It's not going to be overpopulated. I'm not going to keep getting more because the more you get, the less space they have. I'm going to get like 2. And if they mate and procreate, so be it. If not, oh well. This have always been so cool, but it just seemed way too tough to care for. Yeah, it's a delicate balance, and even if you're doing everything right, it might not go wrong. But I was a reptile specialist. That's why I got into reptiles. I mean, I was always into reptiles as a kid, but like when I worked at a lot of pet stores, and eventually I worked at this fancy pet store where they made me the head of the reptile department. And you know, when you think you know everything, you just learn a lot more. You know, like I saw assholes trying to fucking open reptiles' mouth with razor blades, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Use a fucking plastic like this, like a fucking, what the fuck you, why would you put this in a reptile's mouth? Are you a fucking idiot? He was trying to do it like an idiot. Like, oh, I was doing the other end. You're a fucking asshole. You know, some people just don't know what they're doing, but with the people that know what they're doing, it's still hard. It's like, do your research. Don't be off-put. Don't be scared about it. Give it a shot if you want to try it. Go with like the intermediate beginner reptiles. What I would say is beginner reptiles are bearded dragons, leopard geckos, a corn snake. If you do frogs, Pac-Man frog, that's debatable. That's arguable to say that that's a beginner frog, but they tend to not get too big. But man, are they fun to feed? They're fun to feed. They're so cool. I love them. So cute. Eventually, they get big enough that you can feed them like pinkies, which are like dead baby mice. They're dead. They're like unfrozen. I'm not feeding them live shit because I learned with snakes, if you feed them live, they tend to bite back way more. So you feed them pre-killed, usually frozen, thawed out, and you put them in a different enclosure, like a bathtub, something like that, and then you feed them. And you know, once they're done eating, and if they're just, you go to grab them again if they're comfortable with it, which luckily my Desert King snake was, and he was pretty big. And then you just put them back in the, I had a small one too that was like able to wrap around my hand, and I put them in my pocket. I learned my lesson not to do that. They shit in your pocket. Don't do that. Keep them wrapped around your hand. And yeah, they got used to me touching them in the tank and never bit at me because they knew when I was going to grab them, it was either for two things: to hold them or to feed them. If you're feeding the snake or the anything in the enclosure they're in, well, it's not a big deal if you got a bearded dragon. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think a bearded dragon will ever try to bite you because they're pretty smart. They're like the dogs. One of the few reptiles that are like dogs of the lizard family. But like, fucking, most of the time they get aggressive. Not bearded dragons. I'm talking about other shit like snakes in particular and frogs. They get aggressive, and then when you go to put your hand in the tank, they go for you, even if they know you. Even if they let you pick them up and pet you, sometimes they'll still try to bite your hand. So you have to learn how to not just motivate, but make them completely aware and train them to like, yo, look, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just putting my hand in here to pick you up. If you're feeding snakes in the tank, not a good idea. The same tank that they live in, not a good idea. Because then every time something moves in that tank, they associate movement with their kill, with their food. Your hand moves, your face moves, your head moves, your body moves. Know what I mean? So if you do snakes, do pre-killed if you know it's good for you. If you want to be smart about it. Now, if you're not planning on ever holding it, if you've set it up your snake, which is not realistic at all, what the hell? They just cut out and just come back, whatever. Then yeah, go ahead, keep feeding them live shit. They ain't gonna work out well. Eventually that thing's gonna come at you. And ball pythons get really big. Like deadly, I can kill you size. That's just no joke. Don't fuck with live food. Now when it comes to like bugs, that's not a big deal. You can feed them live crickets. You can feed them live bugs, you know, the occasional big ass cockroach, the hissing roaches. That's a good snack for them. They love that big ass shit. Or like a really big hornworm. It's a great snack for them. They love that. Mostly leopard geckos, bearded dragons, fat tail geckos. There's a bunch of geckos. I love that. I hate tokay geckos are mean. Fuck tokay geckos. Do not get tokay gecko. I advise against tokay geckos all the time because I haven't met one tokay gecko in my life that wasn't mean as fuck, and they have teeth. If a leopard gecko bites you, it might hurt a little bit, but not that much. It's just gonna feel like a tiny, like barely like a hard clothespin clip, where like you feel it, but it's not hurting you, but you know something's there. With a tokay gecko, you're gonna feel like a fucking toe clipper is fucking like cutting your finger off, dude. It hurts. It is not fun, and they got a wide mouth. Don't fuck with tokay geckos. I do not recommend. White's tree frogs are fun, and they also can be, I guess a mean word is to say domesticated, but they can be very easily domesticated. Like, and when I say domesticated, I mean like they can be very like easy to, I don't know how to say it. Like they just befriend you. They know, they're smart. They know the deal. For example, my White's tree frog, he started coming out. He knew what time it was when I was coming to feed him. And sometimes he would call me to pet him. At first I thought he was just doing his call thing. But I started recognizing it, that every time he would do the call, I would go and start petting his head. And he would just sit there, like, just petting that spot right between their eyes. He loved it. He loved it, bro. He fucking loved it. And I would stop. and he would look up at me and like come up a little bit. And then one time he actually jumped up on me, and I thought it was just like he's trying to escape, but he stayed here. He didn't start climbing everywhere else on me and go anywhere. He stayed here. He wanted to just be on me, and I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. So like, white tree frogs can definitely get to know you. They can be a little more friendly than most frogs. For real, I'm not making this up. The Australian people, they call them dumpy frogs. They call them dumpy, and they have them purple. They're usually green and white. And they can eat. They can eat, bro. They eat fast, and just like you just see them like, you just see them like with the hand all over their face because they're shoving the fucking thing into their mouth. They could do pinkies if you want. They get big enough. They could do pinkies, but I tend to stay away from big food with frogs because they can choke. You don't want them to choke. Shout out to Steve Wagner Jr. I'm streaming right now, bro, but I'll listen to that clip in a bit. Yeah, man. I don't know how I got on this reptile rant. This is about Fortnite figures. Once again, I have sidetracked. Thank you for watching, guys. I really appreciate everybody who watches my channel and is supporting my live streams lately. I've definitely been getting more people watching me than usual. Instead of 1 or 2, it's 7 or 8 now. Yeah, moving up in the world. At this point, I'll be viral at any moment, right? Not. And I don't care. I'm good with that. That's the best part about it, is that I don't need to be viral. You're fucking kidding me? That's just more work. That's more pressure. That's more anxiety. I don't need this shit. I'm good staying on this low level shit. But if you want to share me out, I ain't gonna stop you. Because I appreciate it. Appreciate all y'all. You got a favorite out of the Fortnite figures? Yep, I do. I was going to say Raphael in the beginning, but it can't be, even though I'm a Raphael fanboy. And then I was going to say Leonardo because of his dark green skin paint job they did. But nope. And then I was going to say Donatello because of all the freckles. But nope. It's going to be Michelangelo. Michelangelo is my favorite out of the Fortnite group. And I think it's because of the leather that they did on the bottom here. Leather they did on the gloves. It just sticks out really well. I like the nunchucks. They're very nice. But in general, I just like the figure. I like the figure a lot. Oops. Oops. Ah. Stand up, motherfucker. Stand up. Scusi. These are fun figures. I love them. But I wish I could have more accessories. And at least an extra set of heads here. Come on, man. What the hell? How do we not get another fucking head? Makes no sense. I don't get it. I'll never get it. Maybe I'm not supposed to get it. Maybe I'm supposed to just deal with it and take it up the ass. Okay. Mikey's real cool. I like the design choices they made from. Well, you know, these came out last year on Fortnite. And I'm going to sound like a broken record to people who have been watching me a while already. I said this when I first saw these. I was like, these are going to make great figures. Like, the concept of them are so good. I was like, I want them as figures. I don't like Fortnite, but if they ever make figures of these, I'm going to get them. And I assumed that it was going to be Fortnite themselves, like the Epic Games line they have, the white boxes, the figures that usually end up at Burlington and fucking Ross. I don't have a Ross. I just see people post pictures. But yeah, they didn't do that. Neca did it. How about that? I'm happy they did, because they made them nicer than they could ever be from the Fortnite line. From Epic Games, and technically this is Epic Games too. It has the Epic Games logo on the box. It's a collaboration. It's a collaboration. It's a collab. The only design choice I don't like what they did with this Mikey, even though he's my favorite one. How convenient. Is They didn't give him anything to hold the nunchucks in the back, so I did this. And he's got the hole there for something to be there. So you're just begging me to come up with my own fucking... Oh yeah, dude, the extra articulation is just so fucking good. Look at that. So good. Callie! Callie, Chameleon. Callie, you know these. You've seen these before. Isn't that game you play? That you be tryharding at? That you be stealing kills and you be like, yo, get out my way, Cap. You in the way, Cap. Fuck out my way. I'm trying to take that Sprite. And then, you know, Cap be bullshitting with you and he's like, yo, I'm gonna give you the Sprite. What you got? What you got? What you got? I don't want that. Don't offer me your first choice. Give me your third choice. Don't give me your third choice. Give me your ninth choice. Fucking with you, and then he doesn't even give it to you. Because he didn't even have it. Because he was lying. Liar. These came out really good. I just wish they had an extra head, man. I'd take the extra head with like a different face on it over the extra set of hands. That'd have been a good trade-off, right? Then it wouldn't have bothered me so much that it doesn't have this fucking thing to hold the nunchucks. Wouldn't have bothered me at all, to be honest with you. It only bothers me now because it's just so lackluster of accessories. And now that the company is out of the turtle making business, it's up to us to do this shit now. Nobody else is going to do it. That would have been nice. Yeah. Roar! Yeah. These are really cool. I feel like the stream was way more turtles than me yapping this time, so I don't feel too bad about flipping the camera around. Yes, my friend. If you're going to sit there and wait for them to tell you the exact thing we already know already, you can wait for it. But I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to bullshit you. I spoke to Mad Hatter. He thinks they're done completely. He can tell. He's got the whiff of it in the air. So it's not just the tune line. It's all the lines. All the lines are done. Yeah, it's really sad. We already lost Playmates toys. Almost 30 years. Almost 40 years, right? Almost 40 years of making Tmnt figures. And they got shut out. And now Neca has been shut out as well. Mezco's next. Mark my words. Super 7 is kind of already shown that they're done. Joy Toy is officially done as well. They announced that earlier this year. They're done. They're dropping like flies, bro. Now, Super 7, they were fucking up before they lost anything. So people are already like, they're already dead. In my eyes, they are, right? Like, I'm not even caring about that sad ass fucking next wave they got for the 2003s. Well, you can still get them, I think. They might still be on the NECA Direct website. Check it out. I don't know that for sure. They're not on the Target app anymore, that's for sure. And if you get them from the NECA Direct website, you're going to have to get the whole 4-pack. But I guess that's what you want, right? Fuck you, commercial. Fuck you, commercial. Fuck you, commercial. Commercial. Yeah. Yeah, the NECA 2012s. These are fun too. These are some of their best, if not. I think this is their real end with a bang. The NECA 2012s, but they could have ended with so much more bang. The NECA 2012s could have been their next tune line that they focus on. So sad, man. Oh, okay, bro. No problem. You can check it out after the stream. But yeah, this could have been their next tune line for sure. And that's not the case anymore. There was so many variants that I was looking forward to with this line. Ah, it's sad, dude. It's really sad. But it is what it is. So Playmates is out, Neca is out, Joy Toy's out, Super 7's basically out, more or less. They haven't officially come forward and said it, but going off what Pixel Dan was asking him, the guy from Super 7 and his tour booth, yeah, they're done. Super 7's done as well. So then we'll just assume they're done too, and then Mesco's next. They're going to go for Mesco. Mesco's going to have to drop their shit. And then, who else? Well, Mondo, I think, is the only one that's safe for now because, you know, I wanted more heads for 2012. Never liked, oh, you were trying to get the fucking, oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Damn, man. Yeah, everybody was saying don't get that 4-pack, and the way I was looking at it, I was like, man, this is the only way I can get those heads. And I could probably do something if I wanted to with those black and white ones. I don't know, I just said fuck it. I had the money, I was able to do it, and I did it. What I should have not done is bought the fucking Jeep Wrangler from Hammond Collection earlier today, because that put me under where I wanted to be. So now I get lunch at my own expense at like, fuck, I'm going lower than I want to be in my account. You know, I shouldn't have done that, because I already got these fucking turtles, and that was like pushing it. I was like, I think I could survive the Fortnite turtles and still have enough to do my course, and then enough to pay rent next week and the phone bill this week and yada yada yada, dog food and so on. It was the Jeep that hurt me, that broke me. I pre-ordered Tempestra on what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, on Big Bad Toy Store. Yeah, man. I pre-ordered her on Big Bad Toy Store. So when that comes, they'll charge me. I'm just gonna do it. If it's, I mean, at this point now, even though they charge more, I'd rather get Tempestra from Big Bad Toy Store and wait a little longer than get it from NECA Direct's website and not get it at all, or get it so down the line that I should have got it from Big Bad Toy Store, because Big Bad Toy Store will start shipping it out before NECA Direct. I guarantee it. You're gonna like the way you look. Remember that commercial? So, yeah. I just know it in my bones. I know it in my fucking bones. That's why I'm like hesitating on getting Splinter, although I should not now, right? I need to hurry the fuck up and buy that Splinter before he sells out, because once he's sold out on the NECA Direct website, that's it. There's nowhere else to get him. He's not coming out on Target. This is it, man. We need to start. Nobody's prepared for this, dude. Nobody's like, this is really fucked up. For people who are like, I have another week before I can, you know, freak out about buying this or whatever. Now, everybody and their mother, especially the flippers, are going to fucking buy the figures that people were expecting to get like next week or whatever, and then they're just going to buy them just to buy them, to flip them on eBay. And fuck, like, I'm going to go through some hard times before we see any good times for the Turtles again in 112 scale, 110 scale. Just think about it. When we lose Neca, who's left right now in 110, 112 scale? Well, technically, if you want to be technical about it, Super 7, because they still have one more wave coming out, right? And then Mezco. That's it. I can't think of anybody else big that's doing 112 or 110 scale. There are other companies doing other turtles. They're big, but they're not that scale. I think the Ling Wei, right? Those are 110. Which I did not get. I just passed on. I don't like the way they look. That's just me, though. You can like the way they look. That's cool. I ain't gonna judge you much. I just think that the Ling Wei ones didn't look that good to me. And then I noticed that, did you guys see any of those posts where, like, that shininess of their skin peels off? And they look like a whole nother figure? They kind of look like the NECA figure skin, like the vinyl, where it's not so shiny. Oh, I got 6 people to like this shit. That's so nice of y'all. Shout out to y'all. Wow, a super chat. Imagine it was like Ricky, and I get the automated voice. I like watching Ricky Berwick, not Berwick. Richie Berwick. There we go. Whole new fucking character. I'm gonna blow bubbles and milk again. If you'd like to join me, in one way or the other, and I'm gonna turn the fog machine on again. Subscribe. That was some good milk. I got the Ling Wang, Ling whatever, Ling Leo. I like to have the Mikey one day. Okay, Turtles, you have that Leo. Is the skin peeling off when you articulate on the joints? Is there any kind of like peeling of the shiny part of the skin? I'm just curious, because I feel like that might have just been like one person out of like 10. I haven't noticed it. Okay, good. Very good. Not to, but you know, be honest with you, it doesn't look bad. It's just that it's gonna be that thing where it's like, well, it's literally, you know what it is? It looks like they're shedding from a bad sunburn. And you know what happens when you start peeling a sunburn? When you start here, you have to keep going and keep going and keep going, and it's just like, Jesus, I don't want to do all that. So I'd rather leave it like that. I mean, to each his own, though. It did look cool. Maybe a bit fading of the paint job. That's it. But not, no, I don't think that's the paint job. I think it's that silicone protectant seal that they have on it. that shininess is like some kind of like, I saw it, man. I saw it on the post. It's crazy. And when you peel it off, I swear to God to you, your figure. I don't know if it's the same. Why is it not standing over here, but it stands over there? I fucking hate this fucking floor. Your figure will look like this. The skin will look like that. I promise you. I don't know if you want it to look like that though. That's something else. But like that matte shine, that's what it looks like underneath. I saw it. I was like, damn, that's crazy. But I don't know. You may not want that because that's technically, you count that as damage, right? That's damage. But damn, why is the bubbles so much on my? I just noticed that on my Darth Vader. I want to switch that. Go right between Raph's legs. Shouldn't be that much bubbles. I like it to look realistic. There we go. Turtles came out good. Articulation came out good. Sculpts came out good. Paint jobs came out good. Accessories came out like shit because there are none. And we have to accept it now. That's like the bittersweet pill that we have to swallow right now, that there is no more coming out. There is no future wave. And if there was, they canceled it. Do you know how much it's going to hurt to see the future concept waves of these and what could have been? Because they exist right now. I guarantee you. They exist right now. Ooh, nice. You got the Donnie? Well, what are you waiting for? You know you want to get the rest of them. Go get them. If I were to get any more TMNTs, it would be the ones I missed out on. The really expensive ones, like the Mesco ones. You know what I mean? Not the Toon ones. The ones before the Toon ones. The ones that are like $800 now. And then the Reveltech, which are like $400 a piece. Jesus. And then I'm trying to think of all the ones that I always want. And then of course the Mondo ones that are coming out now. If I had the room. See, I could get the Mondo ones. It's just there's no space for this shit, dude. As it is, I'm running out of space with these fucking 6-inch figures and 7-inch figures. I can't justify that. Yeah, man, me too, man. But I'm happy with the Neca ones. The Neca ones are definitely better in sculpt and likeness accuracy. The Reveltechs lean towards articulation, straight up. Articulation. Straight up. And I was hoping with a little more time, Neca could find their balance, because it's like, it doesn't make sense that the Fortnite TMNTs are like maybe the best articulated TMNT figures they've ever come out with. Maybe. That might be a hot take. I'm saying that a lot now. I've seen people mod 2012 NECAs, which is cool. Yeah. Because they're easy to do. I mean, dude, I didn't mod this. Look at this. This is just a costume. I just put a proton pack on them, right? These are really easy to kit bash, mod, and they look good. I love the way they look. Dude, I did not give this show the time of the day when it first came out. It wasn't until I did the review, it wasn't until I got these figures that made me want to watch the show. And when I watched the show, it went from I got to do research, I just got to know some things, to like I'm watching the show. And I felt like an idiot for not watching it when it first came out. I felt like an idiot for when I could have watched it again. It was so many times that I just said, "Nah, I'm not watching that shit. That's not my generation. That's not my TMNT. This is so my TMNT, dude. I love this fucking TMNT." Dude, yeah, I'm tending to lean towards that as well. Like, I like the 2003 ones. I've watched that. And that one can be adult and dark too. They can both be adult and dark. But they can both also be like just so TMNT comedy and like the fighting. Oh man, it's just so good. I like the art style that they chose for this, you know, and honestly they look better as figures than as the CGI characters in the show. Same goes for the Fortnite figures. Same goes for all these guys. Because, honestly, I mean, I looked at them at Fortnite, I was like, that's nice, whatever. But now it's here, straight up. 03 is what I grew up on. Yep, I grew up on the 87 show, so 1987 tunes, and then I didn't watch any other TMNT after that until I was like watching Power Rangers in the 90s, and they had that live action TMNT show, which was horrible because it had the live action Venus. Oh god. Even as a kid, I remember going, I don't like this. It wasn't a reviewer or anything. I was a kid and I was like, I don't like this. This sucks. And then, you know, I just got out of TMNT for a while. It was just the movies, really. I always stayed in the movies. Those suits were real bad. Yep. Oh, horrible. I couldn't stand the way they looked. And this is when they started doing the bandana look, but it didn't look good on them. Like Leonardo had it, Donnie had it, something, and I was like, ew. So why do I like it on Raph over here in the background, but I don't like it on that fucking show? Because that show fucking sucked. They looked like shit. That's why. So it's not about, you know, I remember people saying that, oh, I don't like this shit because it looks like the Mutant Mayhem shit. I was like, that's one of the cool shits about them. One of the few cool things about them, because there isn't much, right? I like the show better than, by the way, than the movie of Mutant Mayhem. I think Tales of Mutant Mayhem was such a more enjoyable entertainment value than the movie ever could be. That's just my opinion, though. Their masks were so odd and yeah, man. Yeah, man. Neca. Neca and Venus They'll always be from like, for me, like expanded universe shit, you know? If it was Star Wars, it's just, I don't know. I'm not into it. The only other turtles I think of when I think of other turtles is Slash. And what's his name? Shit. How I forget his name. He comes from a different planet and wears a robe. He's small. Shit. The old turtle. I forgot his name. Shame on me. Yeah. And I guess this shit turtle. He's like, were they in? Yeah, they were in the show. So they count too. I miss when it was just simple. Like now there's so many toy companies making these figures now. And they're not all gonna do it the way Neca did it, man. Neca did. We took them for granted, guys. We really did, because we're not realizing, even though we could say always say about the flaking of the paint, and with this case the lack of accessory heads. Do you see the scope work and the artwork that we're getting for $30 each? Even at $36.99 each, it's like, yeah, we should have gotten more for accessories. I'm the first one to say that, but these sculpts are amazing. And you think Mattel is going to be giving us shit like this? Oh, look at that. Speaking of Mattel. Mattel hasn't announced any TMNT figs yet. No, they have not. They have not. They have not. They didn't show anything at Toy Fair, which was in March. I was there for it. I was told by very trustworthy sources that were in the panel, that were like in the booth, which is like this giant fourth floor that they dedicate. Mattel's the biggest booth at fucking New York Comic Con. I mean, Toy Fair, not New York Comic Con. Toy Fair. Mattel is the biggest booth at Toy Fair. Always has been the biggest booth at Toy Fair for a long time. They have such a big floor at fucking Toy Fair, that when you get to the booth, it's not a booth. It's like a giant office building hallway that they have dedicated to all their figure lines. It's insane. And it's only by appointment. They don't let no walk-ins. You have to have an appointment to go in there. You have to be on the list. Whack Bro too, aka Hasbro. Sorry, I was just looking at something real quick. The Fortnite ref is really cool. Honestly, wouldn't mind picking him up. at this point after seeing him in some reviews. Yeah, I like the raft too. The raft is really dope. And I was having him dressed up in the jacket all week. So this is the jacket from Super 7's Raft in Disguise. And it fits him. Barely, but it does. People can wear it. And he looks good with it on. The great thing that I noticed about him is that in addition to him having the only one being with shoulder guards, that his feet are bare. The rest of them have something on their feet, but not him. He's like, fuck that. I don't need none on my feet. The range here is just like really incredible. As you can see, like you're getting a lot of room to work with. It's the new articulation they're doing. It's like this. First off, it's double hinges too, so you're gonna get a lot of range. And then right here we have like the soft rubber part. Let me show you underneath there. Underneath. Yeah. This, you want this to swivel? Oh man, that's definitely more of a Fortnite figure kind of thing, to be honest with you. That's not something Neca does, really. They only do the up here, the swivel. But, you know, to each his own. Ain't no problem wanting that. I want crazy shit too. Like, apparently it's crazy to want extra heads here. Get this jacket out of here. You know, I thought I want to put his hat on though. I think he looks good with the hat. Yeah. That looks so good. Fortnite is big with emotes, so I'm surprised they didn't have at least one other expression. I know, dude. I'm just like flabbergasted. Not just Fortnite, dude, but Neca themselves usually always come with an extra head expression when it comes to turtles. I mean, I'm looking at these turtles the same way I'm looking at the 2012 ones or the last Ronin ones. You know, like I'm taking them seriously. I feel like there's a lack of someone at Neca or Epic Games. Someone is responsible here. Someone's got to come forward. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep naming names. You name names. But yeah, dude, someone did not give a shit enough. Someone said, fuck it. That's all they need. They all have an extra set of hands and a weapon, or their weapons themselves. and an attachment that goes in the back of their shell, except Mikey. That's it. And the headphones don't come off. And why are the headphones on Donnie and not on Mikey? Why does Donnie not have another goggle set that comes along with him? Now that's nitty picking kind of shit. I know, but like the other shit though, the other shit I was saying is pretty on point. You know, just saying. They did not take this seriously enough. This was not taken seriously enough. They were just like, these are just game figures. They're probably not going to do that well. These things sold out the second they fucking came out. And you're only putting them on the Target website, the Target app, Target stores. So you're purposely putting them in places that are basically first come, first serve, kill or be killed, fuck out my way, if you don't like it, too bad, I bought them all situations. It's not right. If you're gonna go out with a bang, it's not just about the figures, it's about how you treat the customers. You know? What, the Fortnite ones, dude? That's why I'm saying it's pretty big. I don't think people took these figures seriously enough. They underestimated them. I saw these at Comic-Con, at Toy Fair earlier this year, and I was like, holy schmolies, I'm getting these. I knew instantly I was getting them. Because it's not about liking Fortnite. It's about liking good-looking, cool-looking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't like Fortnite. I don't fuck with Fortnite. I've never played a fucking day of Fortnite in my life. It's not on my fucking game list. It's not on my trophy list. It's nowhere to sight. I don't fuck with Fortnite. It's not my thing. I saw these last year and said, those are cool. Wish they came out as figures. I would buy them in a sec. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. They got leaked. And then they were shown at Toy Fair. And it was like, wow. And now they're here in my fucking studio. So I have to be somewhat grateful that at least I have these figures in my fucking studio. And, you know, before the end has come, who knows? Maybe Neca has something. Neca probably maybe doesn't have something up their sleeve because they're very forward. That's the one thing that they're at least giving us is the most candid they can be, which is like the end of the line sign, which is still kind of cryptic. And it's like, come on, man, just tell us if it's fucking over or not for everything or not. Why do you gotta make it so cryptic? But yeah, man, I'm gonna miss Neca making Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles more than Playmates making Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know if that's wrong to say, but I don't care. I didn't really get. I have a lot of Playmates, but it's because I like the sculpts so much that I was like, fuck it, I have to get these. Most of the time, though, they're never, ever, 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 ever nowhere near this kind of quality. Is this his? I need to put the scabbard back on. This last Ronin right back there. I'm gonna have to come up with a situation for that. Maybe I can get a stereo or like some kind of like accessory from the Playmates line that could fit in the back of that peg there and act as like a replacement. Like I remember the wrapping Michelangelo came with like this keyboard, but it was like a DJ booth. Would have loved more 2012 NECA. Dude, man, I'm telling you, 2012 NECA could have been their next tune line to just go ham on and go all in on. And with them now realizing it and probably going, fuck, well, we had plans for this too, but I guess that's not happening now. This Fortnite line, they fucking underestimated it. And now, if anything new comes out for these turtles in Fortnite, they won't be able to make them. And if the Fortnite figure company decides to make them, they will never, ever, 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 ever be this good. Ever. They may look similar in sculpt and all that, but they won't articulate the same and they won't feel the same. They won't look the same. For a nice mutant mayhem figures, everything new. Oh no, quality. Dude, don't even get me started with that, because I was like, NECA could do more than 2012. They could do the Mutant Mayhem line if they wanted to. They could have. Not anymore. You know, I hate to say it, but I only hope for getting quality sculpts like this at 110, 112 scale from here on out, and they ain't even doing it yet, is Mondo. But Mondo is going to charge the same thing that they would charge for the Ghostbusters. But they'll look better. And you won't have to heat them up to articulate them. They can continue everything. They could continue the Fortnite line, the 2012 line. And of course, it won't actually be them continuing the line, but you'll instantly know what they're doing. They're very slick with their shit. Like, it was like, yeah, we wanted to pay homage to what happened with NECA, so we kind of wanted to, like, in spirit, continue the line, and then just come out with their own 112 line of the same figures. It's that simple. They're probably already doing it now. If they got the okay from Mattel, which they probably did, because they already got the okay for He-Man, which is like Mattel's main go-to property way before they obtained TMNT. If anything, the way I'm looking at it is Mattel went in for this bid to get the master license because they're trying to take out the comp for their He-Man toys. Now, does that mean they're going to do bad by TMNT? No. But what it does mean, and what it will always mean for Mattel, is that He-Man comes first, then TMNT. That's how they do it. And when I go to the toy fair, it's fucking all they're showing off on the big signs is wrestling, He-Man, Hot Wheels, Barbie, and if you know, last year, I mean this year's toy fair was not such a big section of dinosaur area because I couldn't see anything like big signs or anything, but maybe they had and it was hidden, but it seemed like they had one bigger the year before. I was gonna say Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, but wasn't as big this year, I think. Seen a He-Man movie? No, I did not. I did not. I'm just not into He-Man. I don't think it sucks, by the way, or I don't think it's gonna be bad, or I didn't watch it because it's woke or anything like that. It's just, I'm not interested. I don't fuck with He-Man. I heard Jared Leto is really good in there though as Skeletor. And I heard Skeletor doesn't
talk like this anymore. He is no longer talking like Skeletor.
See, I know about all that shit. I just don't fuck with it.
Now he talks like this.
Damn, man. I'm gonna miss Neca Tmnt so badly. I'm dropping bars, y'all. We could have gotten so much more. Because they could have done vehicles for the Fortnite. Damn, they didn't even get to Bebop and Rock for 2012, huh? No, they did not. And you know what? That one, I'm okay on. I gotta be honest with you. That's the one thing I was not excited for, because I do not like the way they did Bebop in the 2012 one. He's too skinny for me, man. What the fuck is that shit? It's weird. Looked like they fucking put a straw on him and sucked him until like he looked like a Capri Sun, like squeezed fucking like a fucking toothpaste, fucking ridiculous. Yeah. But guys, I gotta get off because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Thank you for watching, everybody. I like the fatter or more muscled Bebop, but I don't mind 2012. He's still cool to me. Yeah. Same. Except the part about the skinny guy. You too, Turtles. Everybody who was watching tonight. Everybody who will watch. Kelly! Kelly, I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna go online before I go to bed. That's why I have to get off now. I don't have much more time. I'll see you online. Peace, peace. And, your mother. I'm tired as fuck. You're not gonna get no energy. That's it. You heading to bed too? I'll race you. I'll race you, yo. Race you. I'll beat you. I'll beat you.